All right. Hello, I'm starting my stream a couple minutes early. I figure you guys can probably hear me. So that way I can run a 3-minute ad break and get immediately into streaming. So I'm going to do that right now. We're all going to take a hit. You can't hear me? That's fine. We're better off. All right. Thank you. Take the ads. Take the ads. I'm sorry for the ads. Okay. To those of you who are still here, hello. You ad-free silly willies. You're already back from the ad? That doesn't make any sense. And I get to make all of my announcements right now so you guys can hear me type in. All right. Perfect. We're doing it. Also, I apologize. I mean, not that you guys don't like it, because I know you guys like it. Deselect is gaming behind me, so if you hear an adorable guy's voice, that's him. It's not me, it's not my alter ego, I promise. I remember one time someone wrote me and they said, "There's no proof you aren't Deselect." I thought that was really pretty funny. Alright, and stream is extended by 2 hours. Wahaha. Okay. I'm ready. One last time. Welcome. Did he ever jump scare you while streaming? Yes. Yes, he has. On several occasions. Jam, I think after yesterday, there's nothing too complicated for me. I think I tackled the hardest character to draw yesterday. And that was Goat Lady Ragis's. Ping the server? Yeah, I'll ping the server. Alright, I'll ping it now. There you go. Because now it's 1 o'clock. Thank you. Ira, oh my goodness, thank you for that. 33 months? That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Pyro, thank you so much. It's 6 a.m. for you. My goodness. Your clock is wrong. That's a joke. That's a joke. Obviously, your clock is fine. That's a deep honk. You think you're reaching 80,000 points? Ha 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 ha. My internal clock is broken. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. You know what else I feel? No, that doesn't work. That's bad. That's not a good segue. DL Nano, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Punished Fox, if you are also here, thank you also for the follow. I'm just adding you goobers onto the wheel. I know you guys can't see the wheel because, you know, we're in the beginning stages of stream, but it's there. Trust. Hello. How is your day so far, DL Nano? But is it really there? It is, actually, yeah. Let's see, you don't have a reference. I'm hoping to get Sai drawn. Sai has hair that sticks up, some goggles, hair is kind of yellow. Yeah, sure. That seems fine. Vesper, if you win, are they humanoid? That is my only question. Or are they Animalia? Draconian? Furonian? Soniconian? You're early? You are early. How's it going? Today's another long stream. I'm very excited. Very nervous, but very excited. So I'm hoping to stay hydrated, stay happy. Chris Raccoon. Hello. All right. It's time. Let me actually bring up some old art. By old, I mean from yesterday. I could do that, right? She said as she didn't do it. Ha! All right. Okay. We're ready. I know there's art behind this. You can't see it, but it's there. Hello. How are we doing today? See, I have the wheel. It's up. It's up and I'm ready. You just got enough for the redeem? Aw, what do you mean sadly? Get in. If you have enough, of course. Had to cut your own stream short? Wait, what happened? I did not see. Are you feeling unwell? Is there still time? Absolutely. You can enter at any point of the stream. Just feeling under the weather? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to feel better soon. You are doing some cell shading and some art for fun. That sounds actually really fun. I really like cell shading. I think it's such a good exercise for your brain. It's great. Alright, so while I'm putting your guys' names into the wheel, predictions are up. Let's multitask. You're gonna animate Breaking Bad pirates in the background? Wait. What do you mean by Breaking Bad pirates? Are there pirates in Breaking Bad? No, there aren't. Am I silly? Pyro.
Stinky.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Wow. Pyro, thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. I mean, hey, I'm down to keep giving it to Akuji Anamara. I mean, I don't know what you would like, but yeah, I'm down. Yeah. We've actually reached the goal. I should have actually said something, but sure, I'll send it over to them as well. No, you are all good. You are all good. I should have said something. You are totally right. Yeah. You are totally right. And or if you'd like, I can also refund you. But yeah, we reached the goal yesterday, and we were $55 over, which was very exciting. So yeah, it was really great, and they are able to go home now. Let's see, was I added to the wheel, Sleepy Caramel? You are. I'm not sure where you are. You're probably behind my hair. I have big hair. I'm very sorry. But yes, you were probably behind my hair. But you're on there, I swear. See? It bars. How did they get stranded? So I don't know how much of their story I should tell because it's not quite my place to say, but they had moved over to another state because they thought it would be a safer spot for them to live. Unfortunately, that was not the case, and they are not in a super great situation now, and they are unable to, for example, find work and live in a safe spot, so they need to go home. That, I think that is as vague as I can make it. But yeah, it's not a fun situation, and so with your guys' help, we were able to get them a plane ride home. So at the very end of the month, they will go back home and back to safety. I'm just really super grateful. I'm sure they are as well. But yeah, bald spots? I don't have bald. I'm shuffling. We're rolling the wheel. You're insulting me. You're too mean. Let me make sure I have everyone on here, actually. Hecklejack, got you. Avian, I got you. E-Beta, I got you. Coffee Text, I got you. I got you twice? How do I have you twice? Ah, it's for EXO. Gotcha.
I'm Gabe Newell.
Gotcha. I'm not bald. I'm very clearly very... I was gonna say I'm very clearly very hairy. Marksman, got you. Goose Hudson, got you. Got you, Beaker. Oh, oops. The one, Ollie, got you. Sorry, it's really hard to do search for things. Got you, Horseweave, got you. Alright. I think we have everyone. Let me make sure. Daxon. Geez, that's a lot of people. I mean, wheels off. Is it off? Oh man, slightly off. Alright, there. Alright. Quit your belly aching. It's fine. It's fine. Jackson, I got you. Alright. Hopefully I got everyone. If I'm missing you, I don't know. Good luck finding your name on here, I suppose. Alright. Wyatt. Perfect. Alright. My bet is that I can do 5 today. If I could do 6 today, that would be great. Remember, if it's yellow, it's rigged. Alright, I'm spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Razor Toshiba. Hello. You won't do 6? I don't know. I would say watch me, but... Oh, it's so close. It is yellow. Rigged. Rigged yellow, rigged. And it's also Mecha. Let's see. Mecha Tech 551. Alright. Let me find your entry and get you on here. Let's see. Mecha, where are you on my list? I'm still looking. I'm sorry. But in the meantime, you guys can see the work that I did yesterday. Let me make that slightly smaller. There. My favorite color is not yellow. And if I could rig things, then I would never ever draw anything hard. Proof that I don't rig it is that Goat Lady Ragus won yesterday. That's the hardest character ever to draw, ever. Oh my gosh, Mecha, did you give me a humanoid? What is this? Humanoid? Okay. It says, do whatever you feel works. Okay. Tell me a bit about this character. I mean, I can guess. I can guess. Because they look exactly like your Sonic character. Is this humanoid tundra? But with like broken horns? That's super cool. Do whatever you feel works. Kai turns off screen. Reminds me of Dratini. You know what? I see it too. Hello, hello. All right. I'm gonna do my best. This is Tundra, but like a human Twitch version alt. Not sure how to best describe, but she's separate from her kobold counterpart. All right. Oh, well, wish me luck. Oh, we're starting rough. We're starting rough. All right, we got this. So I know that she is confident and kind of sassy. So what if I do something like Kobold mentioned Pog? Kobold mentioned? Let's see. So I want chest out, this out, pelvis back. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. You said it in the same intonation? What intonation? I'm not jackhammering! I'm rolling bread! Stinker. Pierce, stinker. Kobold mentioned. What do you mean? I'm not miming. Just because you can't see the food doesn't mean it's not there. It's more clever than you realize. Okay. Head more back. I'm not digging. No! No! You can't see it too. That's illegal. Alright, you guys don't get the digging anymore. I mean the bread rolling. Kai, is Kai really live or is this just pre-recorded? I mean, come on. You think I would pay you to write that into chat just so it seems more legitimate that this is not pre-recorded? No, I would never. That would be preposterous. I have thought about doing that though before. Because not everyone's able to see my streams on the weekends. But then I would feel really bad because people would want to join in. So that's why I have a VOD channel now. Art bet time? Oh man. You want to do it now and not at the end? You'll wait for a bit? Okay, okay. Pre-pasta-ish? What do you mean pre-pasta? It's not pre-pasta-ish. Preposterous? So someone sent me a meme that was like, vampires are inherently anti-Italian coded. And I was like, that's silly. That doesn't make any sense. And then, you know, it's actually kind of real. There's no garlic, no sunlight. Crosses make us, you know, a little nauseous. That is kind of anti-Italian. Well, that's a long ass leg, goddamn. Do vampires eat pasta? I mean, I do. Hmm. And don't use that as, I don't know, proof that I'm not a vampire. I am definitely a vampire. Okay. And then, okay, so I'm okay-ish with this body. It's fine. Could I nitpick it? Yes, but I'm not going to. Does the food you're so does that mean the food you're making is also a vampire? No, just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's there. You guys need to watch Hook. Delicious food is just often not seen, and that's fine. That's normal. You just need to begin to believe. Is that Tobias? Oh my goodness. You liked Hook as a kid? You should watch it as an adult. That movie rips. I think it hits kind of hard when you're an adult, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, I started work on a Kai-themed candle today. It'll include your colors inside using your skin tone as a base. That's awesome! Candle making fucks, that sounds awesome. You're so right. Avian, you are 100% correct. Yes. I would love to see the candle that you're working on. Mecca, if you are here, I have a question. Does she have just one little tooth? I don't know what they're properly called. Or does she have two? Yeah, I don't know what the little fangs are called. There's actually a term for them. Nah, it's like a flesh fang. It's used in anime and it actually has like a term. Aw, you're fine. You're never late. If you're here, you're never late. As cheesy as it sounds, nah, it's not a snaggletooth. It has a different term. They're not called Howard Johnsons. Just goober. I don't know. We need more weebs in chat. They would know what it's called. Ah, it's not a canine. This is such a pretty character, by the way. I really hope I do her justice. Nah, not an incisor. Alright, I'm gonna Google it, because now this is bothering me. Anime term for flesh tooth. Let's see. Okay, actually, you know what? I kind of take it back. Apparently, Google says that all of the terms you guys are saying are correct. Yes, the term I was looking for is yeba, or yaiba, I don't know. But that's Japanese for literally everything that you guys are saying, which is a double tooth, a snaggle tooth, skin fang, like lip fang, like every single term that you guys wrote is correct. I guess I'm just a hater, I'm sorry. I thought all of you guys were goofy and wrong, my bad. I'm the worst. Speaking of anime, apparently I tapped into my secret anime today. Holy moly. It looks good though. You know what? I'm into it. My mistake is not knowing a term. Mine is accidentally spending $1,000 in one weekend on art. Accidentally. Sounds like you're having a good time. Enjoy your time spending money on artists. Is it a point of pride? I'm not sure, but I don't know. Just make sure that you don't come across as bragging. That's a lot of money to a lot of people. We are a small and honestly really humble community. So be sure to keep that in mind. You were supposed to buy a PC? You still can. You just gotta save up a little. What kind of PC do you have in mind? And are you going to build it yourself? Mecca, I have another question for you, if you are here. So, on this side here, she has a little side bang. Is the side bang also on the other side? Let me DM you a separate ref. Oh no, the answer wasn't yes or no? Oh shoot. Oh no. All levels of art are allowed here. All levels of art are loved here. If you're drawing for literally the first time in your life, I will absolutely shower you with so much love and appreciation and support and motivation, and I will go absolutely feral when you post something. Unless you don't want me to do that, then I will be very calm and normal about you starting art. Hope that helps. Okay, let me have a look. The answer is no. Okay, so she only has that on one side. Gotcha. I understand. I will go feral. Will feral. Will feral. Okay, we're gonna have a serious discussion. Okay? We're gonna break some hearts. We're gonna hurt some feelings. What is Will Ferrell's best movie? Anchorman? Wrong. Banned. All right, next. Who else has an answer? Who the hell is Will Ferrell? Wrong. Banned. Okay, so who's next? Keep going. Keep going. Depends how you define best. No. Elf. Wrong. Banned. Okay. I'm gonna say it till it's until someone says my my favorite Will Ferrell movie. The other guys, you can stay.
Movie is clearly
Talladega
Other
Nights,
Guy.
you can also stay. Step Brothers, you can stay. Pyra, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. And thank you for also just saying the correct answer. You can stay. The other guys, rips. Megamind, rips. Lord Business, you know what? I'll take it. I wouldn't call it a Will Ferrell movie, but, you know, Lego Movie rips. I do like Talladega Nights. I do. Land of the Lost, you know what? I've never seen it. That could rip. That could be good. I don't know. I think Megamind, the more you see it, the harder it fucks. Like, it's really good. It's really, really good. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that movie, but I think they might have made actually like a perfect movie. Megamind is so good. Beg your pardon? You know, Will Ferrell. What's the, you know what? None of you guys mentioned this, unless I can't read, which is very high. Zoolander. Zoolander's great. I'll count that. Definitely more of a Ben Stiller movie, but, you know, I'll count it. None of y'all mentioned Eurovision. That's a real good movie. All right. Another one is what's the one where he is on ice? He's skating. What the hell is that? Eurovision. Eurovision is a song contest in Europe. Yup, it's a movie about that. Blades of Glory. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a real good one. But yeah, Eurovision is also a Will Ferrell movie about Eurovision. It's actually really good. Can I say the worst one? Oh yeah, people already said Anchorman. You don't need to say it again. Okay, what do you think is the worst one? Get Hard? Oh, that's a horrible one. That's so bad. All right, that's fair. You're totally right. Get Hard is horrible. Oh man. That's a rough movie. What were they thinking? It wasn't the worst movie in the world, you're right. But boy, was it not great. I think that it's not his best work. Holmes and Watson, a lot of people really liked that. I actually didn't even finish it. I will watch all sorts of slot movies. I love watching movies that turn out to just be absolutely horrible. I did not like Holmes and Watson. All right. She's a sassy anime girl. I kind of like her a lot. It's nowhere near as worst. Okay. All right, Daxon. What do you think is the worst? He is in Austin Powers. I recently watched it. What the hell does he play? He plays a minor role. What are we talking about? We're talking about Will Ferrell movies. All right. Daxon, what's the worst one? Do you like Sherlock Holmes? I do like Sherlock Holmes. I'm not a fan of any of the media that I've seen with him, though. I feel fatigued. Oh, Lower, I'm so sorry you feel that way. I hope you feel better soon. You honestly don't like Zoolander? All right, banned. There are wrong answers. Have you seen Fate's version of Sherlock Holmes? Fate? No? Question mark? Thank you. Very rude. Thank you. Zoolander, maybe it's just like my generation, right? Where it's all old heads who just love Zoolander. But man, that movie goes so hard. Ah.
Oh shit. Here we go
What about
again.
Detective Basil from Baker Street? Is that the one where he's a mouse? That sounds like a weird ass question, I know. I'm sorry. Is that the... Yeah, I really liked that. I don't know if I count it as Sherlock Holmes though, because it's technically not Sherlock Holmes, but it is technically Sherlock Holmes. I don't know if I count it. Yeah, I think Zoolander goes pretty hard. I think it pops off pretty hard. I can understand maybe why someone who might not... I don't know. The problem is, the more you think of Will Ferrell, the more you realize you block out his bad movies due to the good ones. Yeah, that's like Miyazaki. I'm about to have a really crazy point here, and I'm sorry. This is a hot take. Are you ready? Most Miyazaki movies suck. I'm sorry, but it's true. Have a look at all of the Miyazaki movies. Have a look at all of them. You'll see shit like fucking Porco Rosso. Did anyone in chat actually like Porco Rosso? Come on. Is Wolf Children actually Ghibli? I'm not 100% sure if that is true. Most Miyazaki movies blow, but the ones that rock, oh man, they're so good. Princess Mononoke, oh please, it's such a good movie. Honestly, I didn't really like Totoro, but I also understand why people like it. Like, I get it. I think Arrietty is really good. I think even Totoro is fine. Spirited Away is fine. Have you seen The Boy and the Heron? I couldn't finish it. I thought it was hot garbage. The animation was great, though. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't finish it. I didn't like it at all. It was, I found it to be irritating. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a hater. From Up on Poppy Hill, you know what? I haven't seen it. When Marnie was here is really bad. But it is kind of funny, so you can watch it kind of ironically. That's pretty good. For those of you who've seen When Marnie is Here, I don't think many people realize that she actually falls in love with her dead grandma, like in a I want to date you way, and that's real weird when you realize what that movie is about. It's like, it starts off as a really sweet movie and then you finish watching it and then you're like, wait, hold up. So When Marnie Was Here is a story about a girl who meets the ghost of her grandma, essentially. That's not a kink. We all know that that's not a kink. But funny, kind of a joke. I laughed a little. You heard it. So she finds the ghost of her grandma, and she starts hanging out with her, and they form a bond. And then she realizes later on in the movie that it was actually her grandma. But they have moments where it's very clearly like romantic. It's not platonic. There are romantic moments in Marnie where she is hanging out with her grandma, and very clearly there is meant to be some sort of romantic tension. She clearly wants to date her. She fancies her. And that's really, really weird because it's her grandma. That's weird. That's weird. For the worst Will Ferrell movie, is it off of his character or the movie itself? I mean, if Will Ferrell plays a bad character on purpose, but the movie rocks, I mean, then you have the other guys. Alright, hold on, let's see. Miyazaki said American movies are too violent, then cited Indiana Jones as a reference. Well, hold on. He kind of has a point. Indiana Jones literally, like, murders guys. It's painted as really cool, and, you know, it's hype as hell, don't get me wrong. But Indiana Jones does just walk around murking people. Yeah, I agree, Pastel. If it was platonic, if it were, you know, then that's fine. But you literally see it as like, oh, she's fancying this other girl that's super cute, and then it's revealed at the end of the movie that it's her grandma, and it's like, oh, well, hold on. Hold on. That's weird. Let's see. He's a professor that straight up shot someone who was going to sword fight him. I know! Which movie was that? It's called When Marnie Was Here. Either that or it was Marnie and Me? It's one of those. Maybe I'm mixing up that dog movie. But When Marnie Was Here is I think what it's called. Thank you. He does shoot Nazis. That is, wait, I'm not allowed to be political? No, it's not political. That's rad. That's pretty cool. That's not political to say that. Marty and Me is a dog movie? Hell yeah. There are so many Marnie movies, alright? Hard to keep everything straight. Watch me get cancelled for saying I don't like Nazis. Marley and Me was adorable. I actually haven't seen it. Is that... I'm going to say something stupid, and I apologize. Definitely correct me. Is that the movie where there's a central dog and the stories are around the dog? Like, it doesn't just include the dog, it's like everything that the dog goes through and sees and interacts with. Is that movie? Owen Wilson has a pet Labrador. That's the movie. Ooh, that's a sassy looking eye. Is that a What the Dog Doing movie? That would be Strays, right? Which I haven't seen, but I hear it's good. Actually. The Will Smith dog movie is I Am Legend. I kind of don't like I Am Legend, and I kind of do. I think that it did things that movies did not do at that time, which is like tell one person's perspective of an event. And I think that that's really cool. And I think that the performance also in I Am Legend is really good. Like, Will Smith kind of rocks it. The movie also has a really bad ending that kind of ruins the whole movie. Maybe people don't agree. I feel like the ending felt really rushed and incomplete. So I didn't like that they did that with the movie. The rest of it I think is good. There's an alternate ending? Well, hold on. I didn't know that. I definitely have only ever seen the original. Because I watched it, like, when it came out. On, like, fucking DVD or VHS or something. How old is it? I rented it from the store. It's on Blu-ray? Okay, well, it's not only Blu-ray. I never owned Blu-ray. That was too rich for my blood. Shout out to Blockbuster. Hell yeah. There's one left, right? One more Blockbuster? Can you still rent stuff? If you know? Or is it just for show? Slender Man is the worst movie I've personally watched. That is actually a really bad movie, yeah. That's pretty bad. That's a rough movie. Kai, do you like the film Cats and Dogs? Is that cats versus dogs? Like where the dogs talk and the cats talk and they're like secret spies? Because that's what I think of. Yeah, that's it? Yeah, so, when I was a kid, I thought that was the greatest movie to ever grace this planet. I thought that was like peak cinema. I I thought it was amazing. And you know what? I should probably rewatch it. I bet it sucks, but it could slap. It could go really hard. Kai, have you seen Who Killed Captain Alex? Nope. I thought Kitty Galore. Wait, is that really her name? Kitty Galore? Oh, that's so clever. Oh, that's so funny. Huh. Okay. Have you seen Hotel for Dogs? No. I always thought that the beagle in Cats and Dogs was such a goody two-shoes, and I wanted the worst for him. I hated him. I thought he was the worst. And Kitty Galore is furless. That's right. Oh man, that's really funny. That's some good humor. As an adult looking back, that's very funny. Huh. Nah, that's part of the experience, Daxon. Because I'm not some machine that pumps out art, right? I like chatting with you guys. I think it's fun. We should do a watch party in the Discord. I have the movies available. That would be so much fun. Would you guys mind if I like talked over the movie? I like talking over movies because I'm like a huge degenerate. With no respect for the movie. I make terrible jokes. Sometimes I'll like, if a character comes on screen, I'll go like, I'll like make a fart noise. Like, it's horrible. It's terrible, really. Maybe I'm tame. I don't know. But I will definitely tell some terrible jokes. You have 114 monsters to sketch out. Are they the, remind me, are they the ink monsters? Yeah, we'd have to figure out how hosting could work. And if it's technically legal to do so. I know that sounds weird. Well, actually, you would know. We could figure that out. I always talk over movies when I watch them with my mom. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, while we're on the movie chat, what is your guys' favorite movie of all time? You can only choose one. What's your favorite movie? Spirit? Like horse? Horse spirit? You know what? I don't think I can even judge that one. I bet that movie was rocks. I was prepared to make fun. I bet that's a really good movie. Daxon. Shame. Let's see. Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, okay, not bad. Hot Fuzz goes surprisingly hard. WALL-E's very sweet. Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. All the Star Wars movies blend together for me. I apologize. That's not the one with Jar Jar Binks in it, right? It's hard to choose just one, isn't it? And then once you choose one, you think of another one and you go, oh no. Kai, do you eat cantaloupe? Yes. Do you notice a difference between Canadian and US cantaloupe? Yes. Phoenix cantaloupe blows. Probably. The cantaloupe and melons here in Canada are really good, actually. You guys do, like, melons and berries really well. Like, I thought, I don't know. Coming from California, I came here with, like, kind of an ego, being like, yeah, we have the best avocados, we have the best berries, we have the best oranges, you guys got nothing. But actually, you guys' berries are very good. Cranberries are very good. You're Canadian too? Oh, hell yeah. Are you a Canadian? Now, mine also comes with a little bit of a hitch, right? I am American born. I'm immigrating to Canada. And I have been doing so for a long time. It's not recent. I came to Canada to study and also live with my partner, and now I am still continuing to do so. My guilty pleasure movie is Matrix 3. Oh man. Oh gosh. That is... you should feel a little shame about that, but it's not the one where there's like a minigun that shoots stuff for like 3 minutes straight. I know that's a really that's a really random question, but if that's true, that scene actually rocks. That's the first movie? No, it's not. I've seen the first movie so many times. No, it's not the first one, you goobers. They're in, is it? Oh man, what's the name of the city? Zion? Zion? Is that what it's called? They're in the city and it's getting overrun, and some mean motherfucker just picks up this huge ass minigun and they just go brrr, and it's so cool. It's actually a really sick scene. Thank you. It's so cool. I liked that. Have you watched Zathura, A Space Adventure? Yes, but I really don't remember it. Mostly because I think I also watched Jumanji in the same run, and they really blended together. I'm sorry. Yeah, they go brr, like with their mouth. Yeah, I had like a Jumanji, Zathura, and like Tron watch day. It was actually a really good day. Board game movies, yeah, it was pretty fun. I don't remember it though, so I apologize. Also, if you asked me a question, I got super distracted thinking about Matrix 3. Have you seen Rise of the Guardians? I have. I really was impressed with the animation, especially at the time. It was really high quality. Ooh, nice miss. Hey, Kenny Arcamponi, how are you feeling today? Jumanji, the modern remake, was actually pretty decent. Is that where Jack Black is a teenage girl? Or rather, a teenage girl is Jack Black? Because that was good, actually. Another movie where Jack Black kind of low-key saves it. The rest of the movie was fine. I just really appreciated that one aspect of the movie. I thought it was really funny. Is Kevin Hart in it? Really? I don't remember that at all. I only remember Jack Black. Speaking of The Rock, I'm gonna have another controversial opinion, I'm sorry. The movie that kind of recently came out, I think it's called Red One. I think it's pretty good. I think it's actually pretty good. The movie blows, but it's really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I super went in thinking that it was gonna be just horrible. It was really fun. All right, hold on. I had a lot of fun watching it. I saw the trailer and then some of my friends told me it was actually fun and I was like, "Oh no. My friends have bad takes." Ugh. But then I watched it and it was really good. Kai, diehard member of the blue team, had to admit that red got it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I don't know if I'm a diehard member of the blue team. I guess I am. I'm going to say all oh my gosh, Resident Evil movies suck. I don't know. I haven't seen them all. Maybe they do. Kai, favorite Sonic game? I'd have to kind of differentiate them a little bit. Because I really like, for example, Sonic 06's music. I think that has the best music of any Sonic game. The rest of the game is unplayable. I think if I had to pick one Sonic game to play until the rest of my days, it would be Sonic Adventure 2. I think that game rips really hard. It's also insane, but it's really hype and also has Chow Garden. So I could play that forever. And it's like the good varied Chow Garden too. Not that the Sonic Adventure 1 was bad, it was fine. Just wasn't as good as the Sonic Adventure 2 one. And I'm sorry to say that. Also, the music rips in Sonic Adventure 2. Of the more recent games, I do like Sonic Unleashed. I thought that was pretty good. I would like to replay it though, now that I have an older brain and more game experience. I would like to replay that. Because maybe it sucks. Maybe it absolutely sucks. What Sonic game do you hate? Oh, you know what's another one that's really good is Sonic Spinball. That game rips. What's a Sonic game that I hate? I don't know. I think it's hard to hate a Sonic game. I guess I didn't like the Sonic Advance games very much. I was a little disappointed by Sonic Battle. Which maybe is a hot take. I'm sorry. I was a little upset with Sonic Battle. I felt like it was not quite ready yet as a game. Play Sonic Boom. What platform is that even for? I've never seen anyone play it, so it's for a console that I do not own. It's for the Wii U? Yeah, okay, there you go. That's why I haven't played it. Sonic Shuffle. I don't even know what that is. Wii U and 3DS. Yeah, things I don't have. Oh, Sonic Shuffle is the Mario Party. Oh, okay. Interesting. Kai, do you have an evil doppelganger named Kai Napple? Kai Napple? Oh, that's funny. No, my other username would be Cold Pear Kai. We've discussed this last week. All right, it's almost ad time. You guys ready for some ads? You ready for a break? Also, before I do that, to those of you who in chat who do get ads, have you been getting random ads in the middle of the stream? Is that your Reddit username? No. There's only one person in chat who knows what my Reddit username is, and I will never share it. You have not been getting? Okay, you haven't. You have Pastel. Okay. There's a gamer hemorrhoid ad? No, there's not. There's no way. Twitch ads are not that woke. There's no way. That's so funny. Also, and I mean, I don't know if I'm actually allowed to say this. Maybe I'll get into trouble with Twitch. I highly encourage the use of ad block. I know some streamers say like, oh, but I need the revenue and whatever. I do not need the revenue. Please do not give me the revenue. Block at the ads, please. But maybe that's against TOS for me to say that. So, you know, just do what you can in order to enjoy the ads at your own leisure. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you guys later in 3 minutes. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Get out of here. Get out of here, little scamps. Block the ads. Subscribe. I mean, obviously I appreciate it. But you certainly do not need to subscribe. I do not ever want to make that a requirement for my channel. I turned my ad block, or I turned off my ad block, and then I was on a website and it redirected me to another site that automatically started downloading, so I will never use it now. That sounds like a weird ad block. What in the world was your ad block? Do you want advice for which ad blocks rock and which ones don't? Because I have some very nice ad blocks. Although they unfortunately do not help with Twitch. Yeah, it does sound like a virus. Alright, cute character. Acquired. Oh, he turned it off and then that happened. Oh, I can't read. I'm sorry. I'm big silly. There he is, Sonic Soren. There he is, the boy. Whoops. Blue jump scare, yeah. It's even funnier because it's also a jump scare for me too, because I don't expect it to happen. And it's just like, oh, what did I do wrong? What color eyes do we have? Ooh, black? Alright. I'm not allergic to the color blue. I'm not. Mecha, if you are here, I have another question for you. My question for you is... Oh, he is on BRB? Shit. Dang it. That goober. I'm allergic to red? I mean, I guess I'm kind of allergic to red. I'll agree with that. I have a deuter anomaly, which is red-green colorblindness. Or rather, a type of red-green colorblindness. So I guess in a way I'm allergic to red. Yeah, deuter. She said deuter. If you're allergic to red, how do you drink blood? Uh-oh. The jig is up, boys. Caught in 4K. You got me. You know who else got me? Wait, that doesn't... Daxon! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Wait, no, that's not right. Say thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. Oh my goodness. I can count. Thank you so much. I gotta do the thing. Are you ready? Ahem. Daxon. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Glad to have you here. And welcome, Baker. Official welcome. She takes the oxygen out of the blood so it's blue. Well, oxygenated or unoxygenated blood is still red. I return. Aha! There he is. Mecca, I have a question. What color are her eyes? Because here, they are black. Your veins is blue. Yeah, but your blood's not. Your blood doesn't turn blue. Black? Okay. That it's just not correct. You can see unoxygenated blood. Actually. And it never turns blue. Oh, you're agreeing with me? Oh, okay, I literally can't read. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a myth that thank you.
You got owned.
True. It is a myth that unoxygenated blood is blue. It is red. Your face turns blue without the oxygen, but blood and the heart are red. I mean, kind of. Your face kind of turns blue, but that's not because of the color of the blood or anything. Yeah, so you look down and you see blue-looking blood in your veins because it's the amount of light that's able to pierce through human skin, and it changes the color of things. Yeah, I know you're agreeing with me. I'm just going off of that. I actually read your comment with literacy. You know what's ironic is I actually studied like English literature and how to take apart English literature and actually understand like what is being told in the story past just the story itself. And here I am, and I studied that. Like I was a huge literature nerd. I studied that for years. And here I am, unable to read fucking Twitch chat. It's insane. Oops. That's a cute design. Thank you so much. I mean, I imagine you mean the character that I'm drawing. This character here belongs to Mechatech551. I'm very happy I get to draw her. The other day you mentioned vials, and I said vial. I spelled it wrong, and it's on that VOD forever. That's true, it is on there forever. You will never escape that. And now it's on this VOD. Does she have pupils? Even though I know her eyes are black, does she have pupils? Is blood red because of the iron? You know, that's a really good question. I don't actually know. I would like to say yes, but lots of things have iron in them and they aren't red. So maybe not. The only time her pupils are really highlighted is when she uses her magic. Would me drawing something like this be okay? Or is this like blasphemy? Your voice reminds me of Planet Dolan. I don't know what that is. Hopefully they sound cool. And not dumb and bad and terrible. Because I don't want to be those things. But yeah, Mecha, could you please tell me if this is... Yeah, this is fine? Okay, good. Turning into Mr. Krabs there. Good. Fantastic. You live? Welcome back to the world of the living. You like my line art? Thank you so much. I like my line art too. Maybe it's in bad taste for artists to agree, but I'm gonna agree. Thank you. I think she's looking pretty spiffy. Pretty character? I agree. And now this one's gonna be finished up. Putting that behind there. And then I think a darker background would look pretty good. Looks alright. Now we have the shinies and the sprinkles. Spiffy? Astral Spiff? Astral Spiff mentioned? How in the world does anyone know about Astral Spiff? Does he still speedrun, like, mostly Security Breach? What's he speedrunning now? That guy's sick. Texture, awesome, and you're right. And my mark. Speedrunning repo, that does seem like something he would do. Did he ever get into Lethal Company? I was not paying attention to like YouTube in general at that point. Why the noise? So the reason I do it, it's not any like particular reason outside. I like the way it looks. So when I zoom in, I like seeing this texture. I don't know how well it you know, replicates onto Twitch, but I just genuinely really like the way it looks. It's almost like it's been, I don't know, printed, maybe? I just really like it. Yeah, like it's on paper or I don't know. It just adds a little something to it. It also really makes some of the colors pop out, which I really like. But yeah, that's why I add it. It's not because of, I don't know, me trying to avoid AI detection or anything like that. There's no fancy reason. It's just because I like it. All right. This one is for Mecha Tech 551. Gotcha. Delightful, wonderful even. Thank you so much for entering her in. She's super cute. I hope you like it. All right, it's time for the wheel. The wheel of which I am covering up a pretty good portion of it. Like a goober. All right, who was the last person I added onto here? It wasn't Corvus. Was it Razor? No. All right, Razor. Welcome. Zan. Welcome. Corvus. Can I redeem again and get a higher chance? That being said, at the end of the month, we have something called the High Roller Wheel, which is where you enter in 10,000 points. Not many people have 10,000 points, so it's a really small wheel. but it's high risk, high reward. You win a fully illustrated piece, but if you don't win, you lose all of your points. And if you have more than 10,000 points, you can enter in again and again and again to get higher and higher chances. But it's the same thing. High risk, do we get banned if we don't? No, no. Ah, you can't enter in again, broken demo disc. You won yesterday. I see you. Let's see. Isn't it just one expansion? I'm thinking about doing more, but I would need to have a different system. Let's see. All right, Cobbo Clank, you're here. Oh, right. Let's start predictions. Am I still up there? You will be. Pastel, you are here. Yes. Can you pull up my name so I can change my character? What do you mean pull up your name? What should I vote for? I would do yellow. It's supposed to say Ragus, by the way. Oh no, it is supposed to say Ragus. Oops. Pull my name for the... Oh, okay, sure. Who's Hudson? Do you want to just re-enter? Sure, just go ahead and rename. Hard to see? Hold on. Mike. Murd, you are. Yes. Perfect. Thank you, Goose. Are you on the wheel? Hold on. Yes, you are. I DM'd you the design you plan on using for, or you plan on using for your candle. Okay, I'll have a look at it. I hope that's okay if I have a look at it after stream. All right, we have about 30 seconds left in the predictions. So if you don't have enough points to enter in, this is a really good way to get points. You can bet just like 10 points and you can make a lot. Ah, hydration. Delicious. I would say nutritious, but is water really nutritious? One benefit of using a PNG tuber is I can drink water like a normal person and not have to like move my head to make sure that the camera picks up things. So that's kind of cool. Water's the best drink. You know what? I agree. Ah, welcome in, AMC. What about mustard? I mean, mustard's delicious. Water's way better. I would like to try streaming someday. I even have 2 models. 2 models? 1 for each hand? Who won? Well, we're about to find out. We're gonna give the old shuffle shuffle. 1, shuffle, 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 shuffle. And we're gonna spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. The mustard water from when you don't shake up the bottle enough. Oh, yellow, rigged, yellow, rigged. And it's AxiomtheGoat. Yellow, rigged. Can somebody say rigged? Axiom. Alright, let's see what you'd like, Axiom. It's actually really funny it landed on yellow. Alright, let's see. Use the outfit with the white tank top. Alright, alright. Aw, so cute. Okay. I have obtained the outfit. Kabam! This is the character that they would like me to draw. Tell me about them. If you are here, please tell me about your character. I would like to know more. How many yellows is that in a row? I think it's 3. 3? Not a precious boy. Oh, yes. Oh, man, I really like the yellow eyes. That's super cute. All right, he is a goat. Bah. Nice. Aw, the little furry little bits underneath the ankle bits. That's so cute. I like the outfit. It's simple, it's clear. Big fan. Oops. Hold on, that goes over here. Yes. Let's see. A rock goat. Nice. Does he have any hobbies or anything like that? Dale the goose. Hold on. I want to give you a hunk from me. Honk. Hey Dale, how's it going? How was your stream? Goose streamer. Thank you, thank you. What did you do? Hey Kai, do you remember you were wanting to use NerdKai in stream? I don't think I remember saying that. I mean, I wouldn't say no, I guess. But I don't think I said that. Sort of good. Aw, you played Hollow Knight? First time? First time playing Hollow Knight? Or are you going back through and perfecting it? Sorry, Hollow Knight is great. I like Hollow Knight a lot. First time? Ooh, okay, okay. Where are you right now? Who was maybe a boss that you most recently defeated? Maybe you got into a new zone. Let's see. Rock Mortal, nice, is one hobby, but he likes his cars as well. He's my main Sona and embodies me, basically. Ah, rock music. That makes a lot more sense than Rock Mortal. But yes, I have designed the streams, generally speaking. There are some exceptions. Sometimes things happen. But yes, I have designed the streams to be able to have 10,000 points by the end of the month. Who won? AxiomtheGoat has won. If you're ever unsure or curious about who wins, the name will always be in the top left. Or wait, yes, directions. Top left. Nice. You defeated some Shallow Knight and explored some areas. Ooh. Alright. What is some of the stuff that you like about the game so far? And then what are some of the hardest parts to you? You got a dip? Alright. I will see you later. It's good to see you here, Scarlet. Okay. I gotta focus. So I want lose. You have a bet? Oh man. Man, I guess I could do bets. I don't know, it's not nearing the end of the stream yet. Anything could happen. That's not drama. I'm here for the drama. The graphics, the control. I think the control in Hollow Knight is very, very strong. Like, it is so responsive. Want me to wait? Yeah, I think waiting for betting is a good idea. Speaking of cool, my goodness, Roy Riders, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dale the Goose. Oh my goodness. Dale, welcome to the sub club. I'll do the whole thing actually, since this is your first time here, and first time, well, not first time here, first time getting a sub. Dale, welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome, Baker. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being our resident goose. We need a goose. I mean, Goose Hudson is a goose. But he's not always a goose. I'm not rubbing my belly. this is it's whisking. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Faith! Hey Faith, how's it going? No, I'm not belly rubbing. Gosh dang it. You know, I was new here, and I saw nothing wrong at first with your PNG tuber. Now chat ruined it for me. What are we drawing today? Some absolute cuties. We just finished this one. And now... Oh, I seem to kind of be doing the same pose. Wait, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't want to do the same pose. Interested in cars, huh? I don't want to do a boring pose. It's hard when a hobby includes something that I can't draw. Maybe something more just loose. Like... Let me see if I can figure out how to draw it. I'm not drawing a car. Okay, so I'm thinking something loose. Which would be... Yeah, I'm thinking wrench. So maybe like... Hand like this, and then wrench over shoulder. Because car wrenches are quite big, actually. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Okay, so then we have I think furries are so hard to draw. I know that a lot of you guys think that I'm like a furry artist. Like it's tough. I'm not a furry artist. I'm such a big noob at drawing furries. Did you remove the Jack Dig rubs? Nah, they're still here. They're always still here. I think it's hard to draw, period. You know, I feel that. I'm confident, but I'm very, like, nervous a lot, too. Muzzles and digitigrade legs. So with digitigrade legs, I mean, it's just them being on their tippy toes. So, like, if I draw, I don't know, let's say I want legs like this, right? So it would just be like as if they're in high heels or something. So you have this, you have their calves here, and then eventually you go down to their feet. But it's like, this is the ankle, this is the knee. I haven't drawn in a month and I'm worried I've forgotten a few things. You'll get right back into it. Have you ever, like, lifted weights or gone to the gym? The reason I ask, some people haven't, and I don't want to use the analogy if they haven't. But it's kind of like lifting weights. So, like, if you do it every day or every other day for a week, you'll be like, man, I'm getting strong, you know, I'm doing good, and then you like skip out on a couple of days. You don't forget how to lift weights, and honestly, you'll have an easier time getting back into lifting weights if you take a break than you did if you did it, you know, from nothing, right? But it's a lot like that. There's muscle memory in drawing. So even if you don't draw for a little while, you'll get back into it pretty easily. A lot easier than you starting again from scratch. Does this character have a tail? He does. Aw, he's got a little goat tail. Boop. Okay, so I want this to be like eye-centric. Because I think he has got really nice eyes. It was the very first thing I saw. I will do my best to draw you well. I haven't been able to draw in a while, and I'm trying to warm myself back up into it because I miss drawing so much. You've been working like non-stop, Sparky. I hope that you're able to find some time to draw again. Yeah, I think he'd be a really nice mechanic. He just seems super friendly. I think goat characters are great. Do you have any tips for dealing with burnout? I mean, yes, but I also deal with burnout. So even if you think you have like the best tips in the world, right? Shit still happens. Like you will still experience burnout even if you have this plan to never experience burnout ever again, and it's like a full game plan and you're like ready for it. Sometimes stuff happens. And sometimes it hits you really hard, and that's just how it is. If you have burnout, just take some time away from it. You can't do that when it's your job. So that's one issue, is when you are an artist and you do it as your job, which is a lot of people's goals, probably, especially in this community. I am an artist as my actual job. I can't take a break from art in the same way that perhaps like a more hobby-oriented artist can take a break. So that's pretty tough. And yeah, if you're in school, you can't really stop either. So my big thing, right? It's not like I got fired from taking a break from my restaurant job. Yeah, but you're not an artist, right? You can't just take a week off of work, right? But yeah, so regarding burnout, the easy thing that I could tell you is, one, take breaks. Take 5 minutes, treat yourself like you are actually employed at a place. Take breaks as in 5 minutes, take 10 minutes, make sure you go pee, stuff like that. Have a timer to remind yourself when to go to the bathroom. Because if you're like me, I will not have any bodily function until I'm done with my work. can't. I just won't. And I think, you know, that obviously that's not healthy, right? But I'm also not alone in that. A lot of people also experience that, and you might be like me. So take breaks. Another thing is eat as well as you can. Like, make sure that you actually pay attention to what you eat. You don't want to be eating, and I know that I like this, but don't be eating like prepackaged foods and top ramen and, you know, stuff like that. Make sure you get protein. Make sure you get all of the stuff that you actually need to make your body function. Eat fruits. Snack on some grapes while you're drawing. You know, like stuff like that. It actually really helps. I like eating chicken nuggets. Yeah, I mean, I like eating, you know, the stupid hash browns that come in the little puck. Like, trust me, I don't eat great, but I also do try to eat well, and I also have a lot of people that try to help me to eat well, because I'm not, you know, always great with eating. Another thing, and I think a lot of people skip over this, is genuinely try to get 7+ hours of sleep a day. It's really hard to do. But when you lose sleep, like for example, if you have a day where you only sleep for 5 hours a day, you start racking up like negative sleep points, as the easiest way I could put it. And those sleep points start adding up, and you will be in sleep detriment. It's a real thing. And that sleep detriment starts hurting you in your waking life. And it makes it hard for you to focus, and it makes it hard for you to work and function as like a person. And eventually it will make you really sick, actually really sick. So make sure you sleep. Take that really seriously. I wish that when I was younger, somebody told me how important it was. Not sleeping will actually make you so sick. So please take that seriously. That is my advice. Now, for the more artsy-fartsy part of it, would you have listened then? If it came from a source that I actually cared about, yes. I was actually a pretty studious, pretty good kid. What if I have to crunch and I have no choice? Do it anyway. Your health is paramount. Now, if you have to crunch, and like I've gone through school many times, I have 2 art degrees. Trust me, trust. I know. I know what it's like. Schedule yourself out. Say like, hey, if I don't finish this project within, I don't know, let's say 3 hours, right? I'm gonna take a break anyway. Take a break anyway. But try to schedule out as much of your stuff as you can. Schedule out when you're gonna go pee. Schedule out when you're gonna go, I don't know, take a nap. Every single thing I scheduled out. And that really helped me out. Yeah, your productivity will be worse if you don't sleep. You don't want to be slower, do you? Whose OC is this? In the top left, it says AxiomtheGoat. This OC belongs to them. Now, another thing, and this is the more artsy-fartsy side of it, is being motivated actually does a lot for you as a creator. And by that I mean watch stuff that you are inspired by. Look at characters and media that you find enjoyment with. If you really like, I don't know, watching Into the Spider-Verse, go watch it. I'm not even joking. While I was studying my last year of design, I watched Into the Spider-Verse maybe like 300 times. I am 100% serious. It actually helped me so much And it was really cool. Like, it was just a good time. So watch media that you like. Listen to music that you like listening to. I mean, that seems obvious, right? But nobody really does it. People just get super tied up into what they're doing and they think, oh, I gotta focus. I don't know. If you really like Bill Murray movies, put on the fucking Gopher movie, like whatever the hell that's called. Go watch a movie. Have it on in the background. Make yourself happy. Go watch cartoons. Actual advice. Yeah, I mean, hey, if I, for example, motivate you somehow, have my stream on in the background. I have all the VODs saved. It actually might help. Yeah, as much as I would like to say that, you know, yeah, my streams are the best, they're really good for focus. I do actually have them designed for focusing. Like, I want you guys to draw along with me. I want you guys to be able to focus. Because when you guys are able to focus, that means I'm able to focus and I can win some bets. And that's real important. That's what it's all about. You want me to focus? I can't do that. How come? I mean, barring, I assume, drastic medical situations, I assume you're not gonna, you know, rip out a, by the way, I have massive ADHD and I physically cannot focus. I trust you not to do me like that. Very possible mental illness, but no diagnosis. Now, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but it might actually make you feel better, depending on where you live, of course, because depending on your diagnosis, you might actually have to apply for certain things like disability, etc. But have you ever thought about going and getting a diagnosis for like peace of mind? Everyone's different. You might not find peace of mind from it. ADHD here. You can focus if you're very engaged with what you're doing. I am also undiagnosed. Sometimes I really struggle with focusing, but I notice that I also focus a lot more when I'm super jazzed about what I'm drawing. Like if I'm able to be just excited about what I'm drawing, I can finish a drawing in like, oh man, not even an hour. Do you know how much a therapist costs? You wouldn't go see a therapist, although a therapist would help. But honestly, are you in America? Because there are free programs out there. You can just go get diagnosed. You will have to sign some papers and do, oh man, what's it called? The sliding scale thing. But if you're willing to sign your name on something, then you will be able to get a diagnosis. It's much cheaper to play on my phone, but that doesn't solve your problem though, right? And I know you know this, so I'm like preaching to the choir. But if you genuinely would like to be diagnosed, I think you should go do it. You might even be able to find some solutions, you know? Some things you can't get diagnosed without therapy, for example, autism. That is true, but it's changing, which is interesting. You are not in all places, because it's not, you know, a consensus of medicine as much as people would like to believe. You may be able to get an autism diagnosis just by chatting with a doctor. But it's not easy. Without my diagnosis, I would have struggled so much through high school. Yeah, so for example, and I don't want to speak for anyone. Everyone has different stuff going on, right? But for example, Jaden Animations, who is a fantastic artist, talks about her life in her YouTube videos. She's really cool. She talked about her inability to focus and how when she got diagnosed, she realized that there is actually a solution and that medicine and stuff actually gave her the ability to feel normal and was like, oh my god, this is what normal people feel? That's insane. That's crazy. And she was able to focus and get stuff done. That obviously won't work for everyone. Not everyone is like Jade in Animations, but she talked with her doctor and found a solution that worked for her. And that started with a diagnosis. What I'm saying is, don't give up on yourself. Give yourself the same love that you would give someone else. And if you would like to go get a diagnosis, there are ways for you to go and do that. Freely. There's a reason I played Plants vs. Zombies 2 throughout history class. I mean, that's not necessarily ADHD though, right? A lot of people without ADHD will do the same thing. And a lot of people with ADHD will not do the same thing. You know what I mean? Your actions don't make a diagnosis. Your diagnosis makes the actions, kind of. It helps you to focus on Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know. You get what I'm saying. I'm not gonna beat the horse. Beat the horse? Is that? No, that's not the term. What is the term? I don't know. I'm not gonna run around in circles about it. Beat the dead horse? Who would do that? That's still, maybe that's the point. Idioms are hard. I don't understand them at all. I think they're just the worst. Yeah, you gotta just give yourself the time to grow and learn and whatnot. And doctors are there to help you. I know that it's tough in America. I do. Because I used to be American, I used to live in America, and I get it. It's expensive and it's scary, and you don't want to walk away with a diagnosis that will wind up costing you more money than you walked in with. I get it. But it might also really help you just to know what's going on and to know that you're not alone and that people out there are also struggling with the same stuff, just like you. That's a pretty good feeling. This is actually kind of a badass pose. Do I want the wrench? Okay, so if I didn't have the wrench, what if... What if I did something like this? I've been listening in, and having things you like around you in the background can help motivate you, yes. Yes. But in my experience as a video editor, it actually makes things worse because you can't pay attention to what you're working on. I think everyone is a little different. So for example, if I really need to focus on something that doesn't take much brain power, so for example, if I was coloring a picture, I don't need to know how to think about what I'm doing. I'm just executing. Versus me actively animating and doing math. That would be more active, right? I actually work most of the time in a complete and utter silence, and it drives people nuts. I work totally silently for the majority of my stuff. I don't listen to music. I don't listen to anything on in the background. I have one screen, and it's just It's just that. But while I'm just executing and trying to just complete stuff and, you know, not really caring too much, then I'll have on Into the Spider-Verse in the background or something like that. Like coloring it. Well, okay, so past a point, right? So let's say, I'm just going to provide an example. For this image here, right? So I'll put in where I want for my core shadows, which if I have light coming from, I don't know, like here, for example, then I'll go, okay, so I know that I want my core shadows around here, and it'll hit some parts here and like that, and the face will have a little bit of shading here and a little bit on the eyes. And once I'm done with this process, the rest is just execution because I've done it so much. So like that's what I mean by it doesn't take much brain power. If I've already done the hard part, the rest is just execution. And execution is easy. That's so easy. So yeah, that's what I mean. All right, let me look up what it looks like to hold a wrench. I used to work in front of a mirror, and that was really easy, but now I don't have a mirror in front of me anymore, and I'm blind. I'm blind. So I'm looking up some references. Oh, all of these are so violent. There's no nice way to hold a wrench. There's gotta be. I'm not bald! I learned apparently Jaden Animations did something related to bestiality. No way! No! Jaden! Is that true? No, that's my girl. Oh no. Alright, I'll have to look that up afterward. That's horrible. I love Jaden. I'm so bummed. There's no way. Well, YouTubers are crazy, so maybe. I hope that that's not true. Can I ask the length of the stream today? It is, normally I do 4 hours, so today is 6 hours. Yeah, I feel like I would need a source for that. So I hope that that's not true. Shoot, I closed down my wrench thing. Okay, hold on, let me look at wrenches. A nice way to hold a wrench. All of these are so violent. Google, please. Always ask for a source. True, 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 true. Source is good. But yeah, I hope that's not true. I really like Jaden Animations. She's helped me through a lot. You don't know who Jaden Animations is? She is a YouTube animator who shares her life stories on YouTube. How can holding a wrench be violent? Let me show you. Speaking of not violent, it's not a good segue. I'll try again later. Drasmaska, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So check out, for example, like, maybe violent is not the right word. Energetic in a powerful way. Like, this is too crazy. Is Jaden Animations the girlfriend of Odds Ones Out? Does she definitely does have a partner. I don't know who the partner is. But yeah, so it's like images like that or like this. Like, oh man, like I don't want this energy. She assaulted a dog. How could she even come in contact with a dog? I don't think I believe that. I don't think I believe that. She owns two birds and then a cat? Okay, let's see. Wrench. branch kind of looks like that. Yeah. I feel like there would need to be some backing. I'm not on the internet as much as maybe, I don't know, I should be. So I don't know anything about any allegations or anything like that. But that sounds gross. So I'm not going to talk about that anymore. I hope it's not true. And if it is, then it is. And that sucks. But yeah, Jaden has always seemed really, I don't know, friendly. And kind of that fact that she's like mega ace is kind of working toward the fact that she wouldn't do anything like that. Yeah. So I hope it's not true. You believe she's with Alpha Rad. But she stated she's Ace Arrow. Those allegations sound unfounded. Yeah. Maybe Reddit, maybe something like that. But yeah, so for example, I am also Ace, and I also have a partner. How you have asexuality doesn't denote whether or not you have a partner, right? So that part, you know, that's pretty normal. A lot of people who are ace have partners. And Jaden is no exception. Yeah. Arrow Ace, hello! Hello. I can't show, actually maybe I can show. My model, dang. I can show you my, what can I show? Actually, I have Ace socks. Arrow is aromantic. Wait, hold on. Someone's been treating you poorly, Broken Demo Disc? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I hope that nobody here treats you poorly. But yeah, you have been very cool so far, Broken Demo Disc. I'm sorry to hear that you have been having bad run-ins with people. I know that everyone says this, and it's obviously a lot more difficult to do. It's easy to say, difficult to do. But genuinely, just blocking and moving on. That's just what you gotta do. Sometimes people are gonna be stinkers online, and that's just how it is. So you gotta separate yourself, give yourself some space, and let them be stinkers just without you. I hope that you're able to find out what in the world's going on, because that definitely sucks. Speaking of not sucks, I think I've done it. I think the head's a little too big. I've Sonicized this character a little bit. That's already infinitely better. And then we have some little bits and pieces here. Little torn bits. So when I was a kid, I used to get those ripped jeans because I thought they were the coolest things ever. But then I realized that, so I did a lot of like farm work and I lived in a super rural community, that I thought it was kind of like stupid to buy ripped jeans because I would just rip my jeans normally. Yeah, and so I was just like, wait a second. Wait a second. But they did seem cooler. Yeah, I also ripped my jeans further when I was in class. You just make the holes just a little bigger. It was a good way to spend time. Same with like if you had long hair, sometimes you just eat your hair. It's a thing, I'm not weird, it's a thing. I always have to put that disclaimer out there. I'm not weird, it's a thing. I mean, maybe I'm also weird, but it's also a thing. Jaden Animations is a good bean? Ah, thank goodness. That seems more in line with Jaden. Some people have drawn some really terrible things featuring her, and it's just like, oh man, I don't think people like understand her vibe. I don't think people get what she's about. She's really positive, and I'm glad to hear that she is a good goober. Yeah, the internet's weird too. You can really make stuff look like it's real, and that's terrifying. I wish there was some, I don't know, some way to tell if stuff was real or not, like an active fact check or something. But I know that that would be impossible. But I still wish for it to exist. That would be cool. Oh yeah, I can't verify. I am streaming. Hey, NHC! Champion! You've done it! Welcome. Right out the gate. Perfect, perfect. You have to train yourself to detect anomalies. Yeah, but even then it's not perfect, right? You as a human are not some perfect lie detector. You can get good, but you can't be perfect. And it's the one time where you slip up is where you will say something absolutely goofy. And people will look at you like you grew a third head. Thank you for the honks.
Suck.
Wow, rude. Well, rude. Millennials are weirdly internet literate.
Who wants it?
And I say weirdly because, like, you know, millennials are older, right? So there's like, oh man, basically boomer. But millennials also grew up with the very beginning of the internet. And they saw the weird bullshit that, like, the internet started with and how weird things were and how, I don't know, just how to make sense of what is real and what isn't. You called me old? You are old. We're old, man. We're old, and it's okay. Old is gold, dog. Obviously, boomers don't know shit. I've met a couple really nice boomers, actually. So, I don't know. But I understand what you're saying. As a whole, boomers are not super... Yeah, I am watching House. House do be slapping. But it's also like, some of the jokes are so bad. Like, it's, oh man, what were the writers thinking? But yeah, the rest of the show seems to be okay. Isn't House weird? It is strange. So, I've been watching, I think I'm on season 2 now. The show's been pretty good so far. But we got to like the first episode where a kid just fucking dies. It's like really horrible. It's a horrible, terrible death. And then the show just cuts and like that's the end of the episode. And it's like, well, wait, hold on. wait, huh? What are you? He's just gone? And that's it. Couldn't save him. So I thought that was weird. Give the patient more rat bites. I love that meme. This vexes me. But yeah, that was just a really weird off episode, and it like left both me and my partner scratching our heads. We were like, wait, House doesn't save all of them? That's weird. So I think that makes it more interesting. But it definitely surprised me. Because I kind of like that he doesn't save everyone. He doesn't shave everyone. House loves to shave. Do you watch the TV show Castle? I do not. With Nathan Fillion. I know the name. I do not know who that is, though. He doesn't shave anyone. I'm sure he's shaved one person. Sometimes you gotta shave people in order to get them prepped for surgery. Nah, shaving, that's a barber's job. It could also be house. I mean, he has his team breaking and entering into people's houses, so surely he does a little shaving, right? Okay, is there a way to tell the highest average winner of the wheel? That's a good question. As in color or person? Because if it's color, no. If it's person? I bet there's a way. And I bet it would be through, you'd have to take like a bot through onto YouTube and see how many times each name comes up. Because I have all my stuff tagged. That'd be a lot of time. Search by username on the Discord. Oh, that's also not a bad idea. I also have all of that tagged. I think Molly Ketty is still one of the highest winners. Molly Ketty has been here for years. Speaking of being here for years, Goat Lady Rygus, hello, hello. What were you doing? How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. Kenny Arcaponi, you are still here? Awesome. So yeah, what were you up to? We have brought more clients for the Gamba. Excellent. More meat. I am drawing goat. Ba. Am I still on the wheel? You are. You will be on the wheel until the end of the stream, Kenny. I was drawing Ira's brother, Abaddon, till my wrist said no. Would you like to share what you were drawing? Also, if you gotta go pee, if you gotta go eat something, drink some water, whatever, go do that. I will still be here when you get back. Take care of yourself, please, first. I don't want to force you into being uncomfortable. I'm not digging any holes. It does look like I'm digging a hole. Gosh darn it. You can't bite any of the raiders. Yes, I can. I can and I will. Currently working on your reward from yesterday's bet. Ooh, how exciting. Got the basic frame done. Not implementing armor and other details. I'm excited to see. But yes, Raiders, if you do not know who I am Kai. I do art raffles. So basically you give me something to draw and I draw it. I will draw anything for you. Literally anything. I mean, as long as it's allowed on Twitch. Obviously I'm not drawing any Among Us fart porn. You can't make me do it. You can't do it. And yes, someone has asked that exact question, which is why I bring that up. I DM'd what I'm working on. Perfect. Sorix, thank you so much for highlighting that. I actually did miss it. Holy moly. Rygus, can I show this on stream? Also, Unicorn Toast, thank you so much for the follow. You are awesome. So I was doing a marathon stream, and someone came in and was like, hey, I see you're drawing stuff. Will you draw anything? And I said, yeah. They said, can you draw me some Among Us fart porn? And I said, no, I can't do that. And he goes, okay, have a good day. And then he leaves. That was the whole interaction. That guy's a legend. I hope he's doing well. That one, you know, that threw me for a loop. But let's have a look. Ooh, Goat Lady Rygus, nice. No, I'm not drawing any Among Us porn. You can't make me. Wow. This is so cool. Could someone explain to me why that's a thing? Everything's a thing. Wow, oh, holy moly. Rygus, look at all these details. Oh my goodness. His hair is like therapy to draw. This is like making my blood pressure rise. How do you do this? You're a maniac, an art maniac. This is crazy. Oh, I love the horns that curl back and then up. That's cool. Wow. You have so much lovely detail in your work. Like, look at this. There's so much love just put in this. So have you ever seen those videos where it like zooms out really, really far? And then you zoom in and in and in and in and in, and there's just infinite detail, and you go into like basically another scene of detail. That's what this feels like. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Coyote Rex. Aww. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rygus. Rygus, welcome back. Always glad to have you here. Thank you for showing off your work too. This is insane. Like, good insane. Good insane. This is so cool. Wow. My goodness. I also really like how you draw fur. Like, this feels thick. Like, genuinely so thick, and there's so much love put into this. This is great. Oh, Rygus, I could look at this for hours. I also really like how you handle claws. This is great. Like, okay, so silly me, I draw my claws thin, a bit more like this, but I really like how you have these claws like right here. They're like thick boys. That's cool. Wow. This is awesome. Rygus, thank you so much for sharing. I would have loved to have seen you draw this. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, right, it's actually ad time. Alright, it's time for you to take a break. Everyone, go stand up. Go pet your dog or your cat. Give them some smooches. Maybe feed them. I don't know. Oh, rude, thank you. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. I'll see you guys when it's done. Get out of here, scamps. Get out of here. In the meantime, I'm gonna ink us out a little bit more. You'll be finishing them tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Like full colors and everything? Or just the lines tomorrow? You can't get rid of me. I wouldn't want to. I'm glad you're still here. Flat colors too? Insane. That's so impressive. I think you had mentioned a while ago that you're like thinking that you draw too slow. And I can't help but think like, no you don't. You'll do that in like a stream. And it's like such an insane amount of detail, and then you're just like, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do the flats. And it's like, whoa, that would take me so long. I don't know, I just think it's really impressive. Oh, so right, Regis, if you need to go take a pee break, if you need to go get some water, go hydrate, take care of yourself. If you want to come back, come back. If you want to see you later, alligator, then do it. Thank you for rating me. Am I cute? I don't know. I don't think I'm at liberty to tell you if you are or not. Do you feel cute? Yeah, do you feel bonita? I got free art of my bunny, Sona, for the first time yesterday. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm glad someone liked your character. That's a good feeling, right? I do not feel bonita. How come? What's going on, Kinch? Is it because you're gonna lose the art bit? That sounds super cute. You feel old? Yeah, I feel ya. We do not have a bet going. Oh, we have a little bit of a bet going. Actually, wait, Kinch, did you ever agree to my bet terms? Because if not, we don't have a bet going. McDonald's now has chicken strips. I repeat, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. McDonald's has chicken strips. Have they not always had chicken strips? I don't McDonald's very often. Does McDonald's not have chicken strips? The chicken strips are kind of mid. Have they really not ever had like chicken tenders or chicken strips or something? That seems so McDonald's to have. Huh. Well, I mean, hey, good for them. It fits right in, I think. It's very comfort food. But do they cost $1 quadrillion? Because McDonald's costs way too much money now. I can't even go there to, I don't know, get something cheap anymore. Just a burger is like $8. Where's my McDonald's that I used to know? Why would I ever go and get an $8 burger at McDonald's when I can get a $1.76 burger at Wendy's? And it's like the same quality. Honestly, could even be better. Gotta use the app? Yeah, but their app is just horrible. Their app does not work. It's $4 for a single cheeseburger? America or Canada? Because I do forget, I am talking Canadian dollar. That's my bad. Yeah, okay, so that's almost $8 Canadian. I really like Wendy's. I think Wendy's pretty good. Is the $8 Canadian or American? Canadian. And the $1.76 is Canadian as well. So it's a really good deal. Come over to Canada. We got cheap Wendy's. And it's good. Wait, did I say Canada or America? Huh. Wendy's enjoyers? Hell yeah. I remember using the McDonald's app once. And it like crashed my phone every time I opened it. I did not like that. All right. What is your Wendy's order? Let's say you have to get 3 different items. What do you get? I hear Raising Cane's is really good. Never been there. Never even seen one. Canadian A&W is really good, but it's also really freaking expensive. So that's an issue. A&W used to be super, pretty well priced, but A&W is too expensive now. I can't do it. All right, chocolate frosty, nice. Fries, nice. And tell them to choose a burger for me. Yeah, okay. A burgie, nuggies, fries, and a large sippy cup. That's 4 items, banned. Sparky would get Son of Baconator. Not bad choice, actually. Fries and a medium chocolate frosty. That's great. I think their Baconators are pretty good. When I get Wendy's, I always get the 4x4 combo. What is the 4x4 combo? 4x4, what would that mean? I don't know what the combo is, but I bet it's good. For fast food places like that, I typically get the same thing. Plain double cheese with a large fry and chicken nuggets. Nice. I hear that the Wendy's chicken nuggets actually slap. Never had them. I get the... It's the $1 something 70 burger. I think it's like a deluxe hamburger or something like that. It's the plainest hamburger. It's really small. No cheese, extra lettuce, onion. So I get that, and then I get the chocolate frosty because you have to. And have you guys ever had the Wendy's nachos? Oh my god, they're actually really good. So I would get the nachos. Hot take, Wendy's nuggets are much better than the McNuggets. I don't know if that's a hot take. I agree with you. I mean, never had Wendy's ones, but the McDonald's ones, they ain't so good. Yeah, if the nachos are not available, I would get the chili. I love me Wendy's chili. It's so good. They give you a lot too. So you just get to eat it for a couple days. That's awesome. Taco Bell has nuggets. Is it the Taco Bell KFC that has nuggets? I've seen a Taco Bell KFC. And that's weird. So actual Taco Bell, not Taco Bell KFC combo, has actual nuggets? What the heck? That's insane. Are they good? A caramel crunch vanilla frosty? What is that flavor? Is that real? What? I've never heard of a frosty flavor other than like, we just got a raspberry frosty here. I don't really want to eat it. It looks kind of gross. Salmonella? They put whole fish in there? Wow, it's real. What do you mean according to their website? Didn't you just say you got it? Oh, I've had their cinnamon Cinnabon things. Those are okay. I don't like the little cup that they come in. I know it sounds petty, but that kind of bothers me. I would rather have, I don't know, some other vessel for them. Oh, if you could get it. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Do you have any tips when it comes to coming up with poses? Maybe. Maybe I have tips? Let me explain. So, when it comes to poses, one of the very first questions that I always ask a commissioner or whoever I'm drawing the picture for, I say, what kind of personality do they have? Tell me a little bit about your character. And so, depending on their answer, I will choose a pose that, is based off of that. So, for example, what I mean by that, and this might come across as, super obvious to some, but it's not so obvious to others, is let's say you have a really shy character, right? A shy character would not make this pose. This is not the pose of a shy character. This is a confident, cocky, in your face, not afraid to say naughty words at you. That's what this character is. Do I have more drawings? Yeah, okay. So like, for example, here, this is a nonchalant character. They are in control, maybe confused about how dumb you are. You know what I mean? Raising their hand like, what are you doing? You know? For this one, I think I was just fighting for my life, honestly. I wanted to show off all the parts of the character. I wanted to show off the head, the horns, the whole outfit, everything. That was my goal with this one. This one's pretty self-explanatory. I wanted to show her showing off her powers. So hands front and forward, the rest of the body comes second. And then this one, I wanted him to be showing off that, he's a science shark, right? I wanted to have him with the vial in hand. He's proud of his work. So all of, like, for example, his eyes, he's looking at the vial here, and the angle of the vial is similar to the angle of the legs. Stuff like that. So when it comes to poses, it's a mixture of what would this character do combined with compositionally what works to show off the most of this character as possible. And that is how I pose. Oh, I love him too. I think he's fantastic. That is such a cute character. I really like him. Let's see. I love the posing. Yeah, me too. So yeah, I hope that kind of answers your question. Maybe it was kind of a lazy answer. I don't know. But I hope that it answers your question at least a little bit. Posing is really hard. So for example, with this, I wasn't really sure about how it would look to hold a wrench. So I went and I Googled wrench holding, and I eventually found this. And so I have this on my other monitor. So you can see where I took this is my reference, and so I used that reference to tell me, okay, so I want the fingers to be wrapping around this way, and I want this one on top. And so I'm like just referencing, not copying, right? Copying is not referencing. So when you reference something, you look at like how the physics of it works, and how what things wrap around what. And that's what it means to use a reference. I see a lot of people use the word reference incorrectly, so that's why I'm defining it. Kai, without thinking, green grapes for eyes and green apple skin for skin, or green apple skin for eyes and green grape skin for skin? What? Green apple skin with, I guess, green grape eyes? Is that... Jackson, be appropriate. Be cool. Don't be weird. This is a cool stream. I want to warn you. Well, that is a warning. Be cool. I'm not sure what your question is for the green apple skin and green apple eyes and whatnot, but my own character is actually taken from the colors of my own characters is taken from a photo of an apple that I took, and my skin was the green part of the apple. I'm not joking. That is how I picked the colors for my character. It's from a photo. Kai, why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food and of out the hot eat food? Yes, the hot eat food indeed. It's because you of in, you know? They don't call it the of out. I don't know. I like that joke. I don't get the joke, but I do like it. That helps, thank you. Hey, victory! I'm glad. Choosing poses is complicated, and there's a lot of processes to it. And I think I make it look easier than it is. Mostly because I rarely redraw stuff on my stream, which if I'm doing a commission, for example, I'm going to be redrawing a lot. Like a lot. Most of my commission work is never my first or my second or my third, sometimes even like my fifth choice for a pose. And I will draw out each and every one of those and go, oh no, that's not right. And then I delete it or scoot it off to the side. I think one thing that I don't really show on my streams here is the process and pain of picking poses and figuring out what works and what doesn't. Mostly because I'm happy enough with what I do on here, so I don't have to think about it too much. And also I'm kind of on a time limit, you know, I don't want to fiddle with it too much. That would be boring. How long will this stream be? 6 hours. So until math, 7 o'clock p.m. PST. So 3.5 more hours. I can do math. See? PST, are you in BC? I am in BC. Vancouver! Vancouver, baby! You know, not to, you know, dox myself or anything. Vancouver, baby! Oh, greetings, Alberta, greetings. So as an American, my knowledge of Alberta is oh man, what is that show? It's this Canadian show, and it's a comedy show. I know that I'm being really vague right now, and it's just a bunch of guys sitting around. Corner Gas, no, not a bad guess. It's more popular. Letterkenny, that's what it's called. So all of my knowledge about Alberta comes from Letterkenny, because Alberta has the Berta beef. And Berta beef is the best beef. I don't think it takes place in Alberta, but they mention Alberta. And that's my knowledge of Alberta, is the Berta beef. So if I ever go to Alberta, I'm gonna get the Berta beef, and that's how it is. Also, apparently Alberta is incredibly beautiful. You guys have some amazing, amazing nature over there. I cannot wait to go visit someday. Texas? Texas isn't that bad. Texas? I mean, Alberta is the Texas of Canada. And that's not said in a negative way. It's very literal. Alberta is oil-driven and self-assured and confident in what it does. That is Alberta. And Texas is also, there's a lot of positives about Texas as well. I don't really want to go to Texas, and I don't really want to visit because there's some crazy stuff going on right now, but Texas is not a bad place. You go to Texas to get the good meats, you know? You want good barbecue? Bro, that's Texas. And like, it's kind of the same with Alberta. It's confident in itself, and it does a good job at being, I don't know, just confident. Alberta is not a bad place. Alberta people are not bad people. Same with Texas and Texans. I like Texas. There's some shit going on, but I do like Texas. Thank you. I know so many Canadians, it's crazy. We're everywhere. Well, I don't know if I could say we. The Canadians are everywhere. I don't want to preemptively call myself Canadian when I'm just a resident. But I live in Canada. I do Canadian things. I think I kind of count. But some people would say I don't. You guys do have a big mall. That's true. Is it the biggest mall in Canada, or is it the biggest mall in North America? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there's some huge mall in the US. I can't remember where. You do count. You're a vampire. Someone time out Goose Hudson for like a minute, please. Thank you. I think I count. I pay my Canadian taxes. I have a slight Canadian accent. It's there. Sometimes I'll even say a boot. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't say that. That's crazy. The Mall of America. Oh, that's right. It is the Mall of America. That place is huge. I do say A. That is true. There's something that I say with a weird accent. I'm sure you'll point it out to me at some point. Speaking of Alberta, did you know there are absolutely no rats in the entire province? That's fake. There's no way. Is that true? How is that true? I don't think I believe that. That's impossible. But how? I'm sure we have rats over here. So how did you guys do that? Do y'all just have a bunch of cats or something? It does come through when you say sorry. Sorry. That's so funny. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do say sorry a lot, actually. Unironically, when I got to Canada, I really didn't say sorry that often. I say it a lot now. And I think that's hilarious. So coming over to Canada, I had a lot of stereotypes about Canada. Like I thought everybody would be like crazy nice and people would say sorry a lot and, you know, the stereotypical Canadian thing, right? Turns out a lot of it is actually 100% true. Canada has been like the nicest place I've ever moved to. Like ever. These are like the kindest people ever. Obviously there are exceptions. There are stinky Canadians, just like stinky everywhere else. But people are really patient here, which I think is really nice. So coming from like farm town, I like never used an escalator before like coming here basically. So I like had some questions and I remember asking a lady about like, hey, what's the etiquette? And she was really patient with me. So yeah, it's crazy. How is life in Canada? It's really good. I've had a couple hospital visits and they were very good. It's kind of shocking to go to the hospital and like I'm not even a citizen, so I don't get the free whatever. But it's way cheaper. So I had to go to the hospital a couple of years ago after a stream. I had like passed out and I had a fever of like 103. It was really bad. And so I went to the hospital. And they took x-rays and I had my own hospital room, and they did all sorts of stuff and just all these tests. And in my head, as an American, I'm freaking out because I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to be in debt for the rest of my life. This is insane. And so they gave me the bill. They mailed it to me. And the bill was, not even joking, it was $200. And I was like, oh, this is for everything? Not just like the parking? And they're like, yeah, this is everything. Like, what? What? So yeah, that was pretty crazy. Canada's neat. Canada has surprised me and impressed me, and there are disappointing things. But yeah. Wasn't that the thing where you said you were allergic to a virus? Yeah, they couldn't figure out exactly what had happened to me because just everything was so weird. And so they did some tests and they said, apparently, you had an allergic reaction to a virus. So instead of being sick from the virus, your body made itself sick because it didn't like the virus, which is different. So basically, long story short, I was allergic to a virus and had a different reaction, which is just weird. So yeah, that's what happened to me that one time. Everybody was so worried. I felt so bad. But also, I've never been, like, if you've never been that level of feverish, it's really weird because you're like fully there, like mentally, but you can't communicate. And it's really kind of terrifying, but it's also just confusing. Yeah, the virus. Yeah, so what had happened is like I would ask for like I don't know, I would say that I'm uncomfortable or something, and it just wouldn't come out of my mouth until way later. And that was really weird. It wasn't sepsis, it was actually just fever. But I'm sure it could have been sepsis eventually. Sepsis is, I mean, I guess correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But sepsis is more of a full body thing, right? This was fever and hot head. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. Speaking of crazy, this is a crazy cute character. Yeah, I thought it was more of a whole body blood thing. Oops. That's fair. Maybe there are different kinds of sepsis. That's fair. But yeah, that was really weird and scary. That's never happened to me before. I've had fevers my whole life, you know, that's whatever. But never an inability to like function. That was scary. Like I couldn't walk. So I got driven to the hospital and like they had to get a wheelchair for me. And I wanted to tell them like, oh, I'm fine, you know, I don't need a wheelchair. I'm perfectly fine. And I couldn't even like tell them that. And I couldn't stand up to get into the wheelchair. That was so scary. So yeah, fevers are no joke. Fevers will mess you up. Yeah, it's just texture. It's just these little tiny dots. So without texture, it looks like this. With texture, it looks like this. I really like it. And it doesn't provide anything, it doesn't do anything. It's literally just texture. I think so too. I really like it. Perfect. Is it a layer you paste over? It's a brush. Although that's not a bad idea. That would make it a lot faster. That would make it really efficient. But no, it's a brush. And the brush is this really big, it's like this big, I can make it bigger. It's called tone scraping. It comes with the program. You're gonna head to sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Roy. Have a good rest of your night. All right, this one is for Axiom, A-X-I-O-M, the goat. Perfect. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. This guy's all done. We're gonna do another one. Oh, that's not it. How in the world did I do that? Choo-boo-boo, there. Haha. Apparently the other one was my Twitter, question mark? Was that even Twitter? It went to a different tab entirely. All right, let's see. Who did I last add? NHC, NHC, no. I was ANC, right. So now I have Arty Party, NHC. It'll probably be yellow. Yo, I bet so, yeah. NHC, you have been added. Ultimatum Warrior, welcome. Sonic Gal 390. This is such a huge wheel. You guys are crazy today. That Unknown Skull. Lil Breezy. Magnolia 204. Oh, while I'm doing this, here. Predictions are now up. The wheel is so big, it's hard to look at you. Oh, that's not okay. I mean, I cover up like a third of the wheel. No, like an eighth of the wheel, but I cover up the important part. I cover up your guys' names on this side. I'm so sorry. All right. We are predicting which color will win. If you win usually a lot of points. Last people won like 18,000 points or something. So that's kind of crazy. Oh, right, let me shuffle this. Ahem. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. All right. That should be good. Am I on there? You are not broken, demo disc. And here's why. Are you ready? Because you won yesterday. So, if you win, you have a cooldown. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's a day, sometimes it's, whatever. If you ever want to check and see if you are on cooldown, then you can do !CD or !cooldown. It's all the same. What about me? Am I on it? You are, Sonic Gal. How long is the cooldown? For today? Just today. It's just a week. If you ever want to know, so for example, sometimes we'll have really big events where the cooldown is crazy and it's 2 weeks. Something like that. If you ever want to go and check and just make sure, either you can ask me or you can come into Discord. I'm not on there. Oh, really? Unicorn. You're right, you're not on there, Unicorn Toes. Sonic Gal, you are. Is it cooldown a week or a day? Well, it's kind of the same. Because if you have a cooldown for a week, right? That means you can go and do it a week stream from then, right? But if it's a day, then it's the same thing. Because that means you just can't win today, right? So if I stream only on weekends, gestures with hands. Can you check if I'm on the wheel? Okay. Legendary Banana Cat, you are on the wheel. Infinite Azure, you are also on the wheel. Oh, right. Kenny, you wanted to ask too, right? Kenny Arkenpony, you are. There. You were on the wheel twice. I accidentally put you twice. Zan just entered too. You're right. Zan did just enter. Welcome, Zan. All right. I think we're all ready to go. You guys ready? We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yes, that is what I'm saying, Demo Disc. Ooh, yellow's not winning. By a hair. And let me just double check. by a hair, it is PigLynArts with green. And really, seriously, it is by a hair. I can show you guys. That's crazy. All right. And just because I can show you, I will show you. Look how close this is. That's crazy. Super crazy. Okay. So let's see what you would like, PigLynArts. Let me get you out of there. Get out the microscope, yeah. Sometimes you gotta bust it out. Okay, Piglin. Let me find your entry. This is the hardest part of my job, is scrolling down the world's smallest list. Okay. Ooh, Cake the Clown. Alright, hold on. Done in the same style as another piece. Preferably posed back to back so I can display them as a pair. Let me see what that is. Ah, right. Okay. So, this character is to be paired with this character who I drew a little while ago. And they want a similar pose or something that can be back to back. I can do that. Let's do it. And because I can, I will actually use this as a reference, and I will actually just draw from it. So that's kind of easy. All right. So we have this drawing here. I'm just gonna make it smaller so we can actually work with things. So they want a similar pose. Can I do back to back? Does this work? Yeah, actually. Okay. Is PigLynArts here? You are. Okay, so PigLynArts, I have a question for you. Is your character a different height than this character here, or are they same or similar height? Like, is one taller than the other? We'll see. We'll learn someday. I think Cake is a bit taller, but not by a very noticeable amount. Okay. Okay, so then we have this. Something like that. We have ears, something like this. Yeah, Sonic is awesome. So I can understand why I have a Sonic fans. Does this count as 1 or 2 arts? This is just 1. I'm only drawing 1. Okay. I would like his cane in the piece too, if possible. Would it be okay if I switched the arm for the cane? Like, for example, I know it's hard to tell. Like, for example, had this arm be the one with the cane? Because otherwise it wouldn't be super visible. That's totally fine? All right. You got it. Okay, so then we have hips, something like this. Okay. So now we get to actually look at some of the details and also include that cane. Is there a close-up of the cane? Nah. But it seems to be a piece of cake. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. As a cane. I understand. Alright. It's also kind of a beefy boy. He actually has like a pretty good chest to him. So I'm gonna make him a little thicker than the average Sonic character. Cake has cake. I don't know if that's design-wise on purpose, but I like it. Making me hungry. For cake? The cane design isn't all that set in stone yet, so if you need to alter it for the pose, that's fine. The handle guard just needs to be a cake slice. Easy. I can do that. Just food in general? What's in your house? Are you able to eat anything now? I think one of the reasons also why I have so much, I don't know, Sonic fans, Sonic stuff here is I used to be not famous, because that's just incorrect, but I used to be a mildly big Sonic artist. And it definitely comes out in my work for sure. People can tell that I draw Sonic. Back in the day, I was actually like one of the larger Sonic artists in like 2011, back when there were like, 6 of us. So by today's standards, not so popular. But back then, having like 8,000 followers, that was a big deal. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I also was one of the more popular like Sonic comic artists. So I had like a writer and all that stuff, and I posted Sonic comics called Not for Resale. Looking back, those comics are they're so poorly drawn, but people really liked them, and it was a big deal. The community was a lot smaller back then, so like we were all kind of starved for content. You were a fan of Sonic, or sorry, a fan of me before you got into Sonic. Somehow unrelated. Everybody kind of falls into it a little bit. Like if you're an artist, you kind of know about the Sonic community and you kind of understand it. Like not everyone, is into drawing Cream the Rabbit with huge feet, that's not what the community is about. The community is about dynamic art, pushing colors, and like really, really pushing yourself as an artist. And that is very, very attractive, especially to a growing artist. So then you have all these like super simple shapes to work with. Sonic characters are really easy. And yeah, combine, all of those things together and you have something that is just special. Oh, you don't know. We love drawing all animals. I was referencing a very niche and kind of icky part of the community. We have nothing against individual animals. All animals are welcome. I would say bunnies are very popular, just like the furry community. All right, let's see. How would I combine that? So, that works. I mean, I'm not going to talk about any not safe for work stuff here because, first of all, inappropriate, and second of all, not interested in it. But, yes, people are down to draw everything. Inverted pencil? What do you mean inverted pencil? I don't think I have an inverted... Maybe I do? I think my pencil's pretty normal. Alright, now I want to look up what in the world a pose for somebody holding a cane is. Person with cane pose. Oh boy, this is sassy. Yeah, 3-day-old eclair sounds not great. Maybe choose something else to eat. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting both hands on the cane. Alright. Let's try something like... Could you make his tail a bit thinner? Absolutely. Artist tools. How is something like that? The cream tastes terrible now. Infernal Fox, as somebody who used to have a foods handler's safety card, please, for the love of all that is goodness, please don't eat things that taste bad because they are old. That's not good. Just don't. It's not worth it. You wish you had artist tools like that? Well, what do you use? Because this is the default tool. I'm not using anything fancy. I use Clip Studio. Perfect, I do too. You and I have the same tools. Fresh Mold? That's a sick name, actually. Welcome. Okay. We will have both hands. I do like that idea. There's some fluff here, some fluff here. And then we have our cake. Who are you drawing? This is a character for PigLynArts. Their name is Cake the Clown. And this is what they look like. If you want to see them a little bigger, this is what they look like. So that is the character that I am drawing. And please pray for me. This is hard. Okay, that's good, that's good. Some fluff around there. Okay, so now we have the cane, which if I have invisible, I don't know, if I can see through walls, it would look a little bit like this. Do I want it off to the side? Hold on. What looks better? The cane going like this, Ooh, that doesn't look that bad. Misaro! I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Or the cane like this. I kind of like this more, actually. Okay, so cane handle not visible, generally. And then we'd be seeing the back of the cake. Something like this. Ooh, and then I get to decorate a cake? That's kind of cool. That's really fun. Cool. Infernal Fox, I know that you've had food sickness before. Why are you doing this, man? Don't. Don't give yourself food sickness. Don't eat the 3-day-old eclairs that have been unrefrigerated, which actually wouldn't cause that bit of an issue, but if they taste bad, then don't eat them. Please. Because they will have fresh mold on them. Fresh mold! Wonderful username. Seriously. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Infernal Fox, you do not want to have fresh mold in your eclairs and be eating fresh mold. Fresh mold does not like that. Oops. But yeah, the way that I'm able to push and pull, like I can push and pull my sketch like this, or make things thinner, or make things thicker. This is through the Liquify tool. It's a base tool in Clip Studio Paint. Comes with the program. Nothing fancy there. If you don't see it, then you may need to activate it. Meaning it's in like a sub tool and you just need to find it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you'll have it. I'm so sorry, while you're streaming, I was playing Hearthstone. Get any dubs? Yeah, it's a handy tool. I highly recommend it. I don't like the angle of the head. I didn't like the angle of the head in the other one. I'm gonna adjust it ever so slightly. Kai, I think his hat is on the wrong ear. You're 100% right. God darn it. I'm so bad with direction. You're 100% right. Thank you. I swear I know my left from my rights, but I'm just not good at brain. Thank you for letting me know. One dub, and it was my first time using the deck, so it kind of doesn't count. What do you mean it doesn't count? A dub is a dub is a dub. You can't be telling yourself which ones are more important than others, especially if you're being kind of unfair. I don't know. I feel like you should be more fair to yourself. If you win, you win. Yeah, clowns are cute. I like clowns. Okay. Anything fancy? What is this? The cape of the... Oh, he's got a cape. That's right. I see. So how would I do that? Where does it connect? Wait, yeah, how does it connect? Is it through the suspenders? Thank you for the honks. I appreciate it. Oh no, the cape is totally fine. I was actually going to scoop it off to the side. Like, I just want to make sure that I draw it appropriately so I don't actually cover up your other character. Okay. So I was going to scoop it off to the side like this. And have it like go over like this. I thought that would be nice. I think it's tied with the bow tie. Okay, that's fair. Just as long as I'm not forgetting some other mechanism. All right. Perfect. So now we see the character, we see the cape, we see all the bits. I think we're done. Although let me make sure I add this just as a reminder to myself. All right, so is the head still too far back? I think yes. Anatomy hard. Okay. There we go. Alucard says, I don't know why. I wasn't playing Hearthstone, the card game, before now. They play it, it's like 100 times more intuitive than what Dragon Ball was. I really like Hearthstone. I genuinely like Hearthstone. I played it a lot. I played the card game a lot. I played Battlegrounds way more. I was never good at it. Like, I don't think I'm definitely not good at it. But I did always have fun playing it. I like the cards, I like the effects, I like chaining things together. It feels good when you do well. Alright, I don't have any shading or anything on here. Okay, cool. What are you drawing on? Program-wise or tablet-wise? Or computer-wise? My tablet, let me get you the exact thing. Tablet. This is my tablet. It's a Huion tablet. I think it was like $40. I really like it. I think it's a great tablet. And just for the record, this is coming off from my last tablet was a $400 and something Wacom Intuos Pro. So this is not only comparing to that in terms of quality, but I think it's superior because it has really good support and it's got really good technology. It doesn't feel like it's going to fall apart, which is really nice. I really, really like it. It is a screenless tablet though. A lot of people don't like that. I prefer a screenless tablet. Like a weirdo. But I like it. And then the program I'm using is called Clip Studio Paint. I really, really like it. It's a one-time purchase. It's pretty intuitive. If you come from Adobe programs, it's like really, really nice. It feels like a professional program, and honestly, I really think that it is. I haven't drawn on a screenless tablet before. What have you drawn on in the past? Because sometimes people really don't vibe with screenless tablets and they feel like it's just a super, super weird experience. If you think you can do it, then by all means, it's great. It's not even that big of an investment, which I think is a really big positive. You can like kind of try it and and get a feel for it, and it's not a huge investment or a leap of faith. It's pretty good. Yeah, Cintiqs feel old. Cintiq is the... Oh boy, I paid 500 for mine. I don't know if there's still 500. They're somewhere around that price range. A Cintiq is the Wacom screen tablet. It feels not good. Let's see, mostly draw on an iPad. My pen feels slippery on the screen. Have you ever tried, and this is something I have for my stuff, because I also agree, sometimes things feel too slippery and slidey and gross. There are actually little screen, I want to call them screen protectors, but that's not what they are. It's screen things that you put on your screen, and it gives your screen texture. And it makes it feel like you're actually drawing on paper. I have that for mine. So maybe that's something that would actually help you. I like the iPad. Yeah, it's like a screen film. It's a clear piece of plastic. It's usually like $11. And it has a slight matte finish to it. Matte is an M-A-T-T-E finish. And it's really quite nice. And maybe you get like 2 or 3 of them in a package. I think they're great. I would look into that. If the texture of your tablet is bothering you, look into that. I use an XP Pen Artist 15.6 Pro screen tablet, and I love it. What's the price range for that, if you don't mind me asking? Because I love supporting not Wacom. I am mad at them as a company. They did me dirty. Thank you. You have 2 tablets. I guess I have 2 tablets too. It's like 300-ish. Great price. How dirty did they do you? So, I have been a supporter of Wacom for a very, very long time. And so and you can look through my past streams, I talk them up so much. I love them. They helped me through so much stuff. They had great customer support. It was just a good product, and it never broke. And I used my Wacom tablet for, oh man, it was since like 2009, 2008, and I used it until about 2 years ago. And it was the best tablet I've ever had. Still to this day, best tablet I've ever had. And so I was like, you know what? That tablet did me right. I'm gonna get another Wacom tablet, and I'm gonna get the really fancy Wacom 1, and it's gonna be great. So I got the Wacom 1, or I guess, oh man, what was it called? It was a Wacom Intuos 1 or Wacom Intuos Pro or something like that. And so it was $400. I was really stoked about it, and it was great. And a year later, it broke. Like, the pen just wasn't good, and I couldn't do pressure anymore on it. And I was like super confused. I thought it was my computer. And I looked it up, and apparently just their pens are super low quality, and they just sometimes break. and you have to get a whole new pen. And the whole new pen is several $100s. Sounds like easy wear and tear. It sounds like easy wear and tear, but it shouldn't. Like, the other one lasted so long. I don't understand. And I treat my stuff so good. So good. So I was really shocked with this. And I was really upset. And at this time, I was like, I guess I'll go buy another one, right? But then I was moving at the same time. And I still needed to do my job. Art is my job. I need my tablet. So I asked some people, and they said, try the Huion, or whatever the hell that I'm using now. And I said, all right, it's only $40. Sure. So I tried it, and it has all the same specs. It does all the same stuff. It's more customizable, and it works great. I'm very, very impressed with it. I really like it. So yeah, I treat my technology with so much respect. Like, I clean my stuff. Except for my keyboard. Fuck my keyboard. But I clean my stuff. I make sure my pen always goes back into the holder. I follow the manual. I read the manual like a nerd. I make sure everything's updated. I'm like the perfect customer. And they did me dirty. You have food? Yeah, I have the same question as Lil Breezy. What you eating? Yeah, it did feel like planned obsolescence. I was just surprised that it lasted technically not even a year. I felt embarrassed. Ooh, question, Piglin. Does this character have defined fingers? Or is it like mittens? He wears mittens? Fantastic. My life is easier. I don't know why no one talks about it. The Wacom ones are so horribly built. True. They use the equivalent of an S Pen that you have to get separately. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. So maybe you can clarify. I never had to get my pen separately or anything. But the build quality on the pen that I got, like, I would lift up the pen and I would turn it upside down and it would make like a like there's something loose inside there sound. And I thought, like, oh, you know, that makes sense, I guess. Like, you know, it has moving parts. It's a pen. Yeah, okay. Turns out that was the part that was just fucking broken. Like, it just never arrived appropriately, or maybe like it's just broken from the get-go and you use it till it's gone. Like, it's horrible, horrible, horrible. Terrible. Very disappointed. So yeah, now I'm on Wacom strike. And also apparently they used AI art for some of their advertising, so to heck with them. Very stinky. Wow, that's quite crazy. Yeah, mine came with a pen and everything. Yeah. Big stinky. What the heck? Someone's writing me on Steam? Who writes me on Steam? What year is it? Ha! They're watching the stream. That's hilarious. Wait. Oh no, that's so funny. Stream's going good. That's super funny. Oh man. I mean the Steam comment very lovingly, very obviously. Obviously. All right, let's see. You have an Intros BTS? Like the band? What the heck? It's my first tablet ever, so I got nothing to compare it to. It's carried me through 3 years of art practice at least. Right on! If you have something and it's working, like, okay, so my experience with Wacom and with whatever is not going to be a universal experience. The fact that there is build inconsistency is not good. But I won't lie, the times where my Wacom tablet worked were great. It was the perfect tablet. It did not last me enough time, and it was way, way too expensive for what it was. So that is my feedback. If you have a Wacom tablet that you love, keep loving it. Like, I don't want to discourage you from using Wacom if it works for you and you like it. You know what I mean? What I use is not the only thing to use. It is just a thing to use. Who drew your picture for the Twitch PFP? Oh gosh, maybe I don't have her name on there anymore. She goes by different names, but I know her personally. I don't think she does commissions. And I know that sounds really weird, but the reason that I'm being weird about it is she currently has a really crazy job working for Epic Games, I believe. She's a really good concept artist. As you can probably tell, she's really good. I'm sure I have her somewhere in my credits. But yeah. I know her as France. And that's the only name I really know her as. That's not really Googleable. I wish I could tell you more. Let's see. Do you specialize in other forms of media? Freshwold, that's a great question. Specialize? I don't know if specialize, but I'm actually mostly a traditional artist. I do a lot of digital art now, but I'm still primarily a traditional artist. So she used to go by Samus Afran. Yeah, that's true. That's a sick name. I don't know if that's still her name. I don't know if she uses Twitter still. Like, I don't know. I don't think she does commissions anymore, but I could be totally wrong. And she definitely does not do the kind of commission that you are looking for. Not to, gatekeep. She's very particular about what she wants to draw. But yeah, she's awesome. But yeah, I am actually mostly a traditional artist. At some point, I want to go back into doing that. I am an inker. My pride and joy is my collection of pens and all of my little squid inks and all my stuff. So I try to replicate what I do digitally with what I do. Wait, English bad. I tried to make my digital be as close to my in-person as possible. And eventually, I'm working on getting any recommended ink pens. Oh yeah, it's so many. Let me see if I can actually just get you a link, because that's just gonna be way better. but I have like this whole I have an infographic of the types of pens that I've used and how much I've used of them. Maybe I could find the infographic actually. It's really great. I love pens. I'm a big pen head. So let me see if I can find that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can bring this into the program here. She said, like an old lady trying her best to work a dang computer. I have everything in PDF, so give me a second. PDF, save as JPEG, sure. I don't care. Okay, so I made this infographic years and years and years ago, and it was to outline how much of each pen that I had purchased and used, and of course it saves it as a PDF. What? No. Does it work? Hello? Hello? Hey, that kind of works. Sick. Okay, so this is a really old infographic of mine. It's horrible. And yes, I'm going to recommend the Kuretake Bimoji. I think that they're really, really good. So I've gotten hundreds of pens. This is how much money I've spent on just pens. And this is how many pens that I've spent or I've purchased per year. So it's not like I purchase a ton of pens or anything like that. But over the years it adds up. And so these are my top 4 pens that I really, really enjoyed. It's the Uniball Signo, which is just a normal ball pen. I used to use those for all of my work, and they actually have a really nice black. It's like archival ink. Super easy to find. You can get them literally everywhere. The Pigma Micron is your standard pen, and honestly, they're okay. You'll find them everywhere. They're kind of expensive. I'm actually not a fan of the Faber-Castell Pitt Artist pens. They're not archival. They kind of spread in weird ways, and by that I mean the ink just doesn't go into any paper at all. You can use printer paper, you can use vellum, you can use I don't know, hot press, cold press. None of this shit works. It's just the worst. This bad boy, the Kuretake Bimoji, this shit rocks. It like has all these different little I don't know, bundles that you can get for like 11 bucks online. They rock. Each pen should be selling for like at least $6 a pen, which is still cheap. It's on the cheaper side of things. They're fantastic. So let me see if I can get you a picture of what some of these pens look like. So I love pens, I'm sorry. Let me get rid of that. Put this here. Oh, that's an awesome photo. Thanks so much, Google. That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. How about this one? Okay. That's much better. You can close that. Okay, so these are what the pens look like. I think they're fantastic. I prefer the brush pens, but these fine liners are fantastic. So like this has a little tiny plastic nib on the end, and you get real fine works. It's great. This one has a fabric, I don't know the right term for that, tip to it, and it's still really fine. It holds its shape. It doesn't like come across it doesn't break apart when you apply a lot of pressure, and that applies even to the brush tip. These don't fray. Felt, thank you, felt. Every one of these is felt up from right here, here, here. This is like some weird form of felt and plastic. It's super malleable and it's really special. These are great pens. This keeps its tip no matter what you do. So one of the downsides of the Sakura Pigma Microns is that when you apply too much pressure, like let's say that your pen, your brush pen, and you put it really hard to paper like this. You're like really using all of your strength to make a line. Pretend this is the brush. That brush will fray and split at the tip like this, and it becomes really shitty after a while and you can't like use it anymore. It sucks. Which I mean, the solution is just not to be big gorilla hands. Why couldn't you have gotten distracted? I'm talking about pens, man. I love pens. Okay, so this tip doesn't do that. You could smash it into the ground and it would never split. It's fantastic. Even my most gorilla hands couldn't break it. It's great. The ink is great too. Comes with. Highly recommend. I love these pens. Why would you smash it in the ground? Sometimes you get a little angry when you draw. That's sarcasm. Sometimes you have a heavy hand. That's just part of being an artist. Is that the right? No. That's Kuretake Bimoji. I'll write it in a chat. They're awesome. That's how you do a durability test. No, that's also how you do art. Trust me. I highly, highly recommend them. You can find them pretty much everywhere too, so they're super accessible. Yeah, the Signo pens are great actually, but they don't have like, you know, durability. Well, durability is the wrong word. They don't have the variability in brush tips, right? Like, so they're not the same kind of pen as the other ones. But a lot of my most biggest works that I've ever done for, I don't know, stuff online art-wise was actually done with those Signo pens. I think they're great. People don't really look at ball pens or ballpoint pens for art stuff. And not that, you know, I don't think that that's wrong or anything like that. Everybody likes what they like. But I feel it's almost like a missed opportunity. Ballpoint pens are really cool. You can get so detailed and really into what you're doing. You can make things as thick or as thin as you want. I don't say bald pens. No, I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I have so much hair. I need to cut my hair in reality. It's terrible. I'm not bald. Where did you guys get this? Why are you guys on this today? Bunch of goobers. What the? Who? Someone else is writing me on Steam? What is Infernal Fox? What the hell? What's up? What is this? Oh, I'm bald. I gotta send this. Hold on. Hold on. You've made me bald. You've embaldened me. What the heck? When do you want me to schedule your audition for the live-action Caillou movie? Bro. I look kind of good bald. Wait, but let's... Bald apple Kai. Let me put a layer behind this so you can see how deliciously bald I am. Wow, look at that. God damn. Thank you. I look pretty good. Damn. Thank you. This was great. This was great. Thank you for this. Hairline looking like a border. Hairline looking like it's about to give the other parts of the body tariffs. Bro.
Kiss me.
Please put the hair back. The hair's back. It never left. That's fake news. Bald Kai is not real. That's not me. That's fake. She'll eat your soul or something. That doesn't work for you? Yeah, it doesn't work for me either. That being said, I think I could pull it off. Hi, you? Ah, jeez. Ah, no. Oh, no, that works. Oh, no.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Ah, oh, no. Oh, is that in response to me saying I ate my hair when I was a kid? Wait a second. Is that what that's from? Is that what started this? Is that offhanded comment that I ate my hair as a kid? Everybody does it. It's normal. That's normal. I didn't eat it all. Hair pie. Oh, Ollie, I'm gonna head to bed now. If I happen to win later, my ref is pinned in DMs. You got it. Oh, you guys really distracted me there. God damn. That was efficient. So when I was in school, we had a history teacher that as soon as we started talking about World War I, he would go into this huge, just, I don't know, he was really passionate about World War I for some reason. And like World War I politics, and especially. So if we're ever just having a lesson where we just hated it, we would ask him a question about World War I, and he would just drop everything and just start talking about World War I. And we would just never learn anything in that class because we just did that to the poor man over and over again. Is that what you guys just did to me? Did you history professor me? That's crazy. I liked it, but like, goddamn. That might actually make me lose the bet. Which is sad. Sad and scary. Guess I'm gonna have to log in now. You did this to me. Also, I think it's time for ad? Question mark? I think. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go brush your teeth. Go stand up. Go, I don't know, get a drink of water. I'll be right back here. Wait, it's not bald apple pie. All right, your time out. Go to ad. Stinky. Purely stinky. You don't get ads? Shit. Oh no. You're sub to me? Oh man. Bunch of nerds. I mean, wonderful patrons. I love that for you. God dang it. You got the worst of us sticking around. A bunch of beans. God dang. Bunch of big goobers. Game dev's going well? Good, I'm glad to hear that. You can also type bald while you're looking at Gosh darn it. You have too much power. That's what the problem is. The picture-in-picture mode Opera GX lets me pop out the small preview of the stream and unmute it. Wait, that's cool. Wait, what? That's awesome. Opera dub? Ooh, bad lines, bad lines. There. You're gonna get aviator bunny art? Hell yeah. That's exciting. I am very excited to see that. Let me know. I want to see the sketch. I want to see the final piece. There's lots of bunnies around here. Bunnies are not rare. We love our buns. Let's see, does that go through? Would we see that? Yes, yes we would. Perfect. Ooh, that took me a long time. Took me more time than I wanted. I'll get back to you in a few weeks because they have a long queue. Sounds good. Back from ad hell. Nice. Welcome back. I did talk about pens for a while. Shameful. Can't believe you guys did me like that. Dirty, dirty. Who thought 6 ads was a good idea? Technically me, but also technically Twitch. I don't like it. I apologize. So the reason that I turn on ads and that it's so many ads in one go is that if we do 3 minutes of ads per hour, then you guys are supposed to be anyway, protected for the rest of the hour from ads. That means people coming in don't see ads, people sitting around don't see ads. So it's like a little bit of a sacrifice. It's something new, so if you really don't like it, I can go back to the ads in the middle of streamness, but that's also kind of hard. Sprinkle pants? Sprinkle pants. Let's see. Traditional on-camera art stream when? I need to get a table. That's my #1 problem right now with doing traditional art on stream is I actually don't have a table. I have a table for my art right now, but it doesn't quite count. I would need a separate space for it. Which sounds pretty good. I'm not against it. But once I have that, it's game. Okay, we have pink, pink, pink. Beautiful. Yeah, you just need a different table that isn't covered in, I don't know, computer. It's not a table stream. I'm not streaming just the table. That's silly. I would never. It would be kind of funny though. Oh, PigLynArts, are you here? We would watch it. No. Are the irises? No. The sclera, the white of the eyes. In yours, it's colored. Is it white or is it like this? Please let me know.
Hello, Mario.
The suspenders should be seen in the back. Really? Okay. I didn't know that if the suspenders went up to the shoulders and connected the connected this. Hold on, where the heck is my pen? And connected to this, or if they are also in the back. Okay. I can add that. Sweats. Just you wait. I'll lock in. I'm not scared. Thank you. That's actually not bad. I like the design too. They're cute.
Say Gigi.
Gigi. Okay, so now we have sprinkle pants, which will be my marker, so that way they're actually all the same size. If Kai wins... Oh,
PP.
God, I hate that one. If Kai wins, chat has to draw us. If Kai wins, chat has to draw us. Us? What do you mean, us? If I win, it's just me.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Exactly. Virgil, you better believe it. There's all sorts of sounds in this bitch. Is there a new bet? The only bet that I am actively participating in is if I can finish 5 of these.
I've got my permits.
Oh, hold on. Wyatt Alucard, do you recognize that sound? Okay, sorry. If I finish 5, then I get to have Kinch Evil, who is somebody in this chat, play Outer Wilds on stream. Which I will purchase Outer Wilds for him and he will play. If I lose, he gets me Tower Unite, and I have to play that. I don't want to lose. Does the completion of the 5 include the ones from yesterday? Nope. 5 today, so this is 3. Which means I have 2 hours to do 2 more. Which I think I can do. But I just need to make sure I get all the details right for this. The cape inside PigLynArts, I have a question. What color is the cape inside? Oh yeah, I can absolutely do it. Yeah, if only Rygus wasn't on cooldown. If only. Hey Kai, random question. But pens? Elaborate? Oh, you are 1 chance, Kenny Arkin Pony. Everybody gets 1 chance. I have a crazy sound to add to the Redeem soundboard, but I don't know where to request it. In Discord, there's a whole channel dedicated to sound suggestions. Oh, take my time? Yeah. I'm never gonna hurry. Thank you, good shot. Good shot. Asking Kai about pens is like, tell me about the rabbit's George. God damn, that's dark. Exactly. Sheesh. God dang. Yeah, so when I read that, I thought of Mice and Men would be a really like happy telling and a happy story. And then that happened and I was like, wait, hold up. hold on. what? And I was very upset. Zan has already entered something, if I recall. Yeah, Of Mice and Men is super messed up. Great book, though. Really good. The inside of the cape is gray. Gotcha. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I understand. Alright, literature nerds, are you out there? American English literature nerds, in particular. And by that I mean, I guess people who have read American English lit in school. Because there aren't many English literature people out there. Which of the books that you read in school is your favorite? And why is it not Lord of the Flies? Fucking hate Lord of the Flies. This shit's trash. This shit's dog water. Fucking garbage. Where the red fern grows. Ooh! That's quite good. That's nice. Teacher never made me read Lord of the Flies. Good. Shit's garbage. To Kill a Mockingbird? That was not bad. I actually enjoyed To Kill a Mockingbird quite a bit. I thought Scout was pretty good. Like, as a character. Garbage. Garbage. My teacher, let's see. We weren't allowed to read Lord of the Flies. Huh? What do you mean weren't allowed? Wait. Actually weren't allowed? Like, you just... Wait. Was it a banned book? I mean, I guess it's kind of fucked up, but like, it couldn't be banned. There's no way. Is Lord of the Flies a banned book? You've never read Catcher in the Rye? That one goes hard. I think you should consider reading it. Even if you're an old heckin' kid like me, I think you should read it. Alright. I think this one's done. Let me have a look. Did I color the lines here? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool. This guy is done. Did I do the eyes? I did do the eyes. Cool. I can do that. Our school banned Lord of the Flies due to parent complaints. I mean, the book sucks, but it shouldn't be banned. That's quite silly. Huh. You're early 20s? You think I'm early 20s? Oh my gosh, thank you. Holy shit. Hey you guys, I'm in my early 20s. Hint, she was not in her early 20s. You don't know what it's about. It's a bunch of kids that get, I don't know, stranded on an island, and they become quite barbaric. Is it messed up? Yes, but it's also just, it's a book, man. Like, you know. You can't ban... Well, I was gonna say you can't ban good literature, but it's a Lord of the Flies. It's not that good. Yeah, when you're in your 20s, you feel like you're getting old real fast. That's a weird feeling. You start noticing that, you know, things are a little freakier than normal. Would you be able to see his pink oval's facelift from the angle? I think, facelift. Is pink oval's facelift? Like the little eyebrows? I'm not no, I'm not 23. Why would I be 23? No. First of all, I'm over 200 years old. So get your story straight. Get your shit together. And sure, I'll add his little pink bits. You can call whatever you want. None of you are gonna get it except for people who actually know me. And they are laughing right now. They are laughing. I am in my early 200s. Nice. Good guess. But no, I'm much older. I'm much older. Just proves to me you guys don't know shit. 232. Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. 45. Bro, I said over 200. Get out of here. Jerk. What I mean is, silly. I would not that young. 400 or 40 is the new 200. True. So mean. If you sub to me, I'm gonna bully you. I will 100% bully you. I will also be very grateful, but I will also bully you. 230 is not a bad guess. The pink is kind of gross, but I kind of vibe with it. It's like hypercolor. 242? Oh, thank you. I'm old as hell is what I'm trying to get at. I'm not gonna ever tell you guys my age. Maybe I'm not in my 50s. No. I swear to God, if one of you guys says I'm 280 years old, I'm gonna lose my shit. Be really cool. Okay, so low-key, I can't wait until I get to be old enough to go into like an old person's home. I think hanging out with a bunch of old people my age is gonna be fucking lit. I think it's gonna be so cool. Because we're gonna be having LAN parties. We're gonna have FNAF parties. Exactly, Corvus. We're gonna be talking about, I don't know, Security Breach 3. It's gonna be so cool. Our little gremlins are gonna be playing Fortnite 3. Yeah, that's gonna be the life. One of my friends was telling me about how he does deliveries for old people, and about how there's one lady on his block that orders like 3 cases of beer like every week. And I'm like, bro, I want that for me. That sounds so cool. So I hope I get to make it to old age so I can do crazy shit like that. Good for her? Heck yeah. Are you old enough to remember the start of Prohibition? So my whole lore is no. But my whole lore is that I've been not around for about 200 years technically. So I've missed a lot. Which also explains why I just don't know anything. 3 down, 2 to go. Right! I'm drawing. You're right. Let me close all my stuff and get back to the good part. Okay, so who did I last add on here? Web disaster, gotcha. That's all good. Daxon, I gotcha. Biss, I gotcha. Broken demo disc. Nah, you're not allowed. Exoplanetary. Gotcha. All right, let me start predictions. There you go. We should make another bet. You're gonna make me explode. A Lurie Duke, already on here. Hobo Clank, gotcha. Kenny Arcmpony, you can only enter once. Obi-Wan, I got you. Scarlet, do I have you? Scarlet, I do. Goose, Hudson, you're here. AMC, nice. Artie Party, gotcha. Sonic Gal, gotcha. Little Breezy. Gotcha, gotcha. Magnolia. Magnolia. By the way, Kai, how long do you plan on going today? Until 7 o'clock. Is that right? 7 o'clock PST. So I have 2 more hours. Alright, next one is Hyper. Hyper Spectrum, I got you. Zan 3000, I got you. Alucard, got you. Zella. Perfect. You've been added, Zella. Perfect. Everyone's here. It's Smash Ultimate. Everyone is here. Ooh, you've been playing Persona 4. I don't understand what Persona 4 Ultimax is. What is Ultimax? I know Persona 4, but I don't know the extra term Ultimax. You want me to shuffle? You want me to shuffle? Shuffle? I'm on my hands and knees. Well, get off the ground. Start gambling. Persona Arena 4 Ultimax is a fighting game. What? There's a Persona fighting game? Oh, that's so sick. Okay. Neat. That's cool. Thanks for sharing. I'm gonna have to Google that later. That's so cool. Okay. Back to this. Are we ready? How do you do the tone scraping again? Tone scraping is literally a brush called tone scraping. It's part of the Clip Studio Paint original brushes that came with the program. So if it's not in your program under Airbrush, you go to the Clip Studio Paint website, and you will find it under version 1. Let's see. Dale. Did you enter Dale? That's not how you spell Dale. Dale, I do not have an entry for you. Would you like to enter Dale before I spin? Infernal Fox just has 1 entry for today, and it's for himself. Greedy. So greedy. Oh my gosh. Didn't even enter for your friend, Dale the Goose? Oh my god. Infernal Fox? Infernal Fox, what the fuck? Perfect, Dale the Goose. You are in, my friend. Alright. Infernal is a male? I mean, believe it or not, you can be all sorts of genders on the internet, and you won't even be able to tell. It's crazy. Alright. We're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? Apparently it's gonna be green. NHCDD. You just got here yesterday. That's crazy luck. That's crazy. Oh, I'm low-key so happy and proud. Oh my gosh. Alright, green. There you go. Alright, NHCDD. Let me get you on here. And let me see what you'd like. Yeah, congratulations. All right. Tell me about this character. Age 17. Lady. Power Fire Blue. Ooh. Ah, that's so cool. Okay. Can I draw them using their fire? Like, is that okay? Or did you have something in mind? You know, it's up to you. Certified cutie pie, 100%. Yes. She's taller than me. Taller than me too. Yes, fire, you got it. I have something really cute in mind. So let's see how that goes. Is it okay if I go ham? Like, do you trust me? I think you will like this a lot. The blob. Hey, blob, how's it going? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let me see if I can pull it off. Let me get my colors right. Hold on. Okay, so I'm thinking, and I remember you mentioning Kimi no, I'm not gonna say it right, Kimi no Mimi, which means cute as hell. That's what it translates to, believe it or not. So, I'm gonna draw her cute as hell. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. I'm mega white, I'm so sorry. Okay, so smaller chest. We're making this super mega cute. Is it Kemino Mimi? I'm so sorry. I can't pronounce things. Is Raffle still open? We're gonna be doing one more after this. Assuming this doesn't take me forever. And heck, I might even do more than that, depending. Okay, so I want this foot out in front, this one in the back. We have the tail that goes like this. And then I want her making heart shape with her hands. And then we're gonna light that heart on fire. I don't know how to draw this, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so we have a heart. So this is my idea. I think it's a good idea. And I stand by it. If I can make a recommendation, always give Kai your character's baby. Huh? What? No. I don't make babies adorable. Babies are just adorable on their own. I don't make the rules. That's just how babies are. I like chibi, but I'm really not great at chibi. But I will do my best. With the big ol' eyes. What a cutie. No heart? Really? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? We were gonna light the heart on fire, and it was gonna be like a burning heart like this, and it was gonna be all on fire. Are you sure? It would look super sick. But if you don't want that, I won't do it. Heartburn. No, it's burning desire. So yeah, do you want something cute or do you want something more dynamic and cool maybe? That's a good feeling, right, Daxon? You want something cute? Okay. But not heart? That's fine. I don't need to draw the heart. Just for the record, it would have looked really cute. Okay, so back to this. Still not a bad pose. We can work with it. What about something more like this? Oh yeah, the bigs are legs. The legs are big floofy. Something more like this. Alright, is this tickling ya? Okay, so then we have hair up top. It has 3 main splits. Like this, like that, like this. And then it comes off to the side and it has super cute little bangs. Or side bangs? Side hair? Something like this. And then we also have a little bit of fur in the back because she's fluffy and cute. Okay. Big floofy ears, floofy ears. She looks adorable because she is. You got fur on both sides of the chest. You should get going. All right, I'll see you later, Fresh Mold. You have an 11-hour shift tomorrow? Ah, good luck. That sucks. Good luck. Make sure you drink lots of water, okay? Good luck. Tomac says, I have a bet. If you can finish this last one within the stream hour, I will make you 2 renders. Are you sure? I'm gonna be trying to finish this one and another one after this. Are you sure? I don't think that's a bet you want to make. Because you will lose if I make my end of it. How do you do a leg in the back for digitigrade? For simplified digitigrade. Make a little more room. Maybe. That's not actually that bad. There. Oh, Tomac knows how much I can lock in, which is crazy. Tomac knows. They know the pain. Yeah, exactly. They know. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. This leg bothers me just ever so slightly, but I think it's alright actually. Let's see, little furs here and there. I don't think I'll do any of the crotch furs. They're cute, but I don't want Twitch to get mad at me for drawing crotch fur. So instead I'll do like little hip furs. Add fire all around. Alright, if you would like me to add fire, let me think about it. If we did like fire like this, and it went up and around in like a big circle like this. Trust me, it's gonna look really cool. Okay. And I want it to form a nice circle, so something like this, where it actually frames the head. Okay. Where's the overlay for who you're drawing? What do you mean? What do you mean? They're right here. What do you mean? Am I silly? I see it. It's right there. The name of the person. Is it not showing up? No, it's there. Are you a goofy goober? Am I a goofy goober? Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Now we get into the rest of it. You were scrolled down? Oh my god, so embarrassing. For you, not for me. Only for you. So embarrassing. Could never be me. Me streamer, me never make mistake. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. That's really funny, Nikki. Nate Dog! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. How are you? How did left from right go earlier? What do you mean? I'm not that directionally challenged. Maybe slightly, but not entirely. Please read the last thing you highlighted. Hold on. What was the sound you asked if I could recognize? It's driving me nuts. Oh, I'm so sorry. It goes like... Well, I'm not going to replicate it because that's silly. It's the dragon whelp trainer from Hearthstone. You will hear her at some point when you summon her in Hearthstone, and you will go, oh! That's what that sound is from. So that's what that sound is from. It goes, I've got my permits, but in a high-pitched voice. I'm still on the wheel. I still have a chance. You do. Exactly. Shush. Don't worry, Kenny Arkenpony. You have a big chance just like everyone else. I know the wheel is big. And I know it's scary. How long will this stream be? 2 hours longer than normal. So from this point, basically, it's an hour and a half. Hi, would you like me to change my bet? I don't know if I'm gonna accept bets right now. You guys keep betting me stuff and you keep losing. Never mind. Oh no, I didn't mean it meanly. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know what, Neat Dog? I don't even think I asked you. How was your stream? I'm so sorry. I've been fighting with chat all day. You ended my suffering. Nice. Wait, you ended your own suffering? Nice. Well, what'd you do? What were you up to? I'm so sorry I didn't ask you. That's so rude of me. You played Cuphead? Oh, that is suffering. How are you doing? Have you given up yet? Yeah. I think Cuphead is very pretty, but I don't think it's fun. I know that that's a hot take. If you can do 3 arts by the end of the stream, I'll gift 5 subs. 3 arts? I don't think I can do 3 arts. I don't take your bet. Also, I don't want your money. I want your art. I want you to make art. which I know you don't want to do. But that's what would make this juicy for me. Is if you got to draw something. Mwahaha. I beat 3 bosses and struggled with King Dice. King Dice is mean. But I don't know, you did a good job. I know it. I think I get it now. Kai is an art vampire. No. No. That makes it sound bad. Wait, I don't want that. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I don't want that. Multi-parries are hard. Also, like, it's... King Dice is very spacing oriented. I mean, you could probably say that the whole game is, right? But I think him especially, it's like you really have to figure out how to move yourself into good positions so you can do these parries. It's really hard. I headcanon that you weren't around for a while because you accidentally locked yourself inside your coffin. I did not. I wasn't around because I was dead. My resurrection is recent. Jesus? Ah, no, it's not me. I know I'm 200 years old. I know. I was born 200 years ago. But I was dead for a long-ass time. Guys, Jesus is back. That's not me. Wait, that's not me. No. That's not me. I'm not even remotely as handsome as they draw him to be. That guy's got a crazy beard too. And he's a carpenter, so he's like talented. All I can do is draw Sonic's feet. You know who else draws Sonic's feet? I'm so sorry. Bagel my ego. I'm so sorry you got caught in the worst the worst segue. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Gosh darn it. I can hear the sound of their unfollowing right now. Boop 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 boop. Sonic's feet. What I mean to say is hell yeah. But, you know, Twitch keeps me down from my true, ambition. So now I gotta draw cute stuff instead. Buh. We should all enter the wheel one day, telling Kai to draw Sonic's feet. She has no way but to draw them. Unfortunately, and this is endlessly funny to me, it's actually against Twitch TOS to draw feet in that way. It's actually against TOS to draw just like gnarly fucking big ass feet. It is specific and it is named within Twitch TOS. You can't draw Sonic's feet. Speaking of ambition, I need to work more on my comic, but my brain is hyper-focusing on my fan game project. Hyper-focus on it. Literally, go crazy, go stupid on the thing that your brain wants to do. Trust me on this. It might feel like you're, I don't know, giving up or letting the other project die or something. You're not. I promise you're not. Think of it like a really big warm-up for your other project. I can't believe Twitch is anti-Bigfoot. I know, horrible, right? But yeah, so no, Twitch does not name Sonic specifically. Twitch does name the idea behind why people might want hyper detailed feet. Which is fair. Which is totally fair. I don't always talk about Sonic's feet. I swear, chat's making me look real dumb right now. It's their fault, not mine. I just draw cute stuff. Twitch kind of does allow the boba tea, yeah. And they even have like a little section of like, it's okay to almost draw a specific type of artistic nudity, but it's really poorly defined, and I don't think it's written by someone who understands like what art is. Which is fair. You know, I don't expect there to be artists on the Twitch panel, right? But it's so ambiguous that I don't want to test it. That's a dangerous game. If Sonic's feet are mentioned again, you have to write an apology. Apology to who? Apology to who? There should be. And it should be me, and they should pay me $5 million and 30 cents. Because that would be cool. And I think my ass would just give it away if I'm being completely honest. Someone asked me the other day, like, if you suddenly were given $1 million, what would you do? And I actually think I just would give it away. And I think this is why I'm also not rich. I do a lot of like charity drives and stuff, and like I don't think I could hold on to that amount of money without feeling weird. You got banned for drawing boba on that one day that they removed the rules. That's true. I remember that. One day, years ago, Twitch actually cracked down on artists for drawing not safe for work stuff. Wait, no, it was the other way around. You were allowed to draw not safe for work stuff, and then they cracked down on it afterward. They like reverted their stuff. There we go. Yeah, it was the opposite. And then they reverted it and a bunch of people got banned. What a stupid, just dumb. What a horrible, terrible rule. I don't think you should ban people for that, you know? It was permitted for that day. So that was pretty funny. Your boyfriend said no gift shop at cons. No gift shop? What do you mean? I'm so excited. Once I get like to become a more permanent resident in Canada, that means I get to travel more. And I'm so excited. I want to go to conventions. I want to do artist alleys. I want to, I don't know, draw Sonic's feet for you. I have to say it, I'm sorry, I know. Draw Sonic's feet for you in person. That would be so fun. I want that so bad. Alright, who am I writing the apology to? I'll do it, Corvus. I'll do it for my business account. Who am I writing? Who am I writing the apology to? I didn't even make like 5 minutes. To Sonic personally? Shit. That guy's crazy. He's all over the place. He never stays in one spot. To Nikki? If Nikki gives me their their email, I will write them an apology for talking about Sonic's feet too much on stream. I'm not lying, I'll absolutely do it. I'll even give like my business signature, like I'll do it. And you'll know who to write to if you ever have any business inquiries for me. Ah, so funny. Hold on. El Mati Esse or El Matiz? El Mati Esse? Email sent. Very funny. You don't know my email. But hi, hello. So when you start to work in corporate, you actually have to go through like business training. And part of business training is learning how to write emails like a business person. So I have literally taken courses on how to write emails like HR. And it's the funniest thing ever. You could write anything. You could write that you accidentally stepped on someone's pet turtle, and you could write it as a business email, and it'll still turn out like a, oh, you know, it's fine that you stepped on the turtle. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you can make anything sound like it was kind of okay. It's such bull. It's horrible. Like, did nothing, we're safe? Nice. Good. Otherwise I was gonna have to call the mods on you. Just call you Maddie? Maddie. You got it. Welcome, Maddie. That's a good name. Dear Kai, I'm sad to hear you've talked about Sonic's feet again. I regret to inform you. Oh my god. The regret to inform you is top notch. It's so funny. So for the record, just in case if none of you guys know what I do, on Twitch and pretty much all over, I'm an illustrator. But in reality, while I do work as an illustrator, I also work at a design firm where I do corporate human-centric design, meaning I take all of the really lame corporate stuff and I make it accessible for people with different abilities. So I work on like color blindness features and making sure that people with, I don't know, shaky hands can access apps and stuff like that. And I also do illustration and stuff for corporate business to business stuff. But I'm an office head, and so and I lead projects and I do art stuff, and my job does everything. That's graphic designers nowadays. So that's why I have like weird business training. It's not because I'm a professional Sonic feet artist, which I guess I am, but you know, I'm not that level of professional at drawing Sonic's feet. It's because I'm a graphic designer in an office. Which is very funny, even by itself. That is very funny. X to doubt? What do you mean X to doubt? If I was down with doxing myself, I could show you all my design awards. Which I actually have them, which is weird. It feels weird. Oops. But I'm not just any old designer. I'm a designer with awards. I wouldn't say that I'm a big boy, but I'm not bad at my job, which is kind of cool. I want to make sure that things are accessible for people. That is my job. It's kind of a cool job. You've earned them? I think I have. Whenever I tell people about this, like in reality, no one really seems to care. Because I don't think people really know what designers do, and that's fine. It's in a weird, ambiguous job, so I understand. That being said, it does make me sad. So I'm glad I get to at least tell you guys, and then you guys can pretend to know what I'm talking about, and get just as jazzed as me. Wow, what a cute character. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a huge lack of, I don't know, support, I guess, for people with disabilities, even within like just website cases. And that's crazy. Like, people will make an app, but the app is just not compatible with any kind of support. That's really weird. So I tried to work on fixing that. Alright, shoulders. You have this little marking here. Although it seems darker there. Is it darker? Oh, it is darker. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I want to make design to be human-centric, meaning less bullshit and like weird branding and stuff, and more, this is a product that's for people by people. Yeah, this is super cute. Don't lose your mind though, we need that. We need that for later. See, that's good, that's good. We have this. And don't worry, I won't forget the little paw beans. I don't know what that word means, Daxon, so I don't know if I want to say it out loud. Beans? What the fuck? For us, by us. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that term at all. Holy moly. I mean, yes, that is what I do. I think if I went into work and I said, "Hey, we make FUBU designs," my work's gonna just fucking throw me out. She's got the brain rot. Get her out of here. No, it's a real word, I swear. It means for us, by us. Alright, she can come back in. But she's gonna get paid less. Alright, so today is Sunday. It's a term from the 1900s? No, it's not. There's no way. But okay, so today is Sunday. What are you gonna do with your week? What are your plans? Also, I know this sounds really weird. This little marking on the thighs, is this... This is such a stretch, and I'm sorry if it's wrong. It reminds me of a Metroid, like from Metroid. Is it Is it related to that? You're gonna celebrate your brother's graduation. Aw. Well, please tell him congratulations from me. That's a big step. Yeah, it's giving Metroid, right? 1992. Okay. I guess that's the 1900s. You're right. Can I ask a random question? Absolutely. On how to draw a small thing? Absolutely. I don't know if I'll be able to answer, but I can sure try. What is your question? Your armor Digimon has been finished and posted to you via Discord. Fantastic! How would you go about drawing braids? Especially not totally straight. You're gonna hate me. Are you ready? So first of all, figure out where you want to go with the braids. Then, draw hearts. I'm not even shitting you. That's it. It's just hearts. And the heart shape is this. Just draw hearts. I have a braid tutorial. Is it okay to share? Absolutely. This is how I draw braids. Are there a billion other types of how to draw braids? Yes. But I think this is really easy. And you just follow the line and make hearts. You can even do like actual hearts. Like this. For a more simplified approach. And that's all you do. I love them. I love braids now. I used to hate braids. And then I was looking around, I think it was on Tumblr. And someone was like, just draw hearts, bro. And I'm like, oh my god. That's it. They've solved it. So like, yeah, obviously you can draw braids however you want, but that is how I draw braids. It's simple, it's clean, my brain can take it. Makes sense to me. So I like it. I know the why method. Akai, can I change my Raffle submission? Absolutely. Feel free to just resubmit, and then I'll refund your other one, if that's okay. Let's see. Oh, this is quite nice. Yeah, this is a great reference. It's the squiggly line in the middle, and then you build around it. I mean, that's my takeaway from it. I don't know if that's the correct takeaway, but that's my takeaway. You forgot to post a reference? No worries. If you win, and you're here, assuming you intend to stay, I will bother you for it. Looks like you're missing that one. What one? This finger's bent over. We wouldn't see the bottom of it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. This is a cute one. not that shade of blue. That's better. You didn't notice the progress being made? What do you mean? You've been busy putting Lego stacks back together, but... Oh, to sell. Oh, you're gonna be rich. Very nice. What are you gonna do with all that cash? All that casheroni and cheese? I DM you. Oh, sure. What's up? Hold on. Stripes above and below? Ah, I see. I only see them below here, so I hope that that's okay if I draw them below. Well, thank you for telling me. There we go. That's good, that's good. Okay, I got everything else. Perfect. And then I'll add the shines after I do the fire. Then we have the little top here, the little nubbins. A tutorial for how you render eyes would be interesting. I don't know if I do anything special though. I'd say if you want to render eyes like me, just try your hand at it. But my main thinking is dark at the top, and it doesn't have to make sense. Most of my darks at the top don't make sense at all. And then I connect my pupil to it. For me, it gives the appearance of having a larger pupil, which I think is really cute. And then I have some sort of light along the sides. Sometimes if, for example, if there's like red fire around this character, I might bring in some of that red. Which looks jarring, but in combination with everything, like for example, if there was red here, then I'd bring in some pink and purple, and suddenly that's looking a lot better. You know what I mean? Just have fun with it. Be messy, go silly, go stupid. That is... that's how I draw eyes. Yeah. I don't think I do anything special. But maybe I do. I don't know. Okay, now for the cool fun part, which is fire. So I'm going to start in black and white so I can get the shape of the fire down. Which is... I'm going to go a little loose with it. And I want it to be coming off from the fingertips. And then I block it in. Oops. And I block it in to see how that looks. The paw tips? I don't know. I don't know terms. Okay, then we have some shapes here and there, because fire is always moving. We want to have that energy in there at all times. One miss shoulders. Oh, the very top here. Thank you. The other one really wouldn't be visible, but I'll still put a little marker over there, just so we know there is something there. Thank you. See, this is why I always like it when people are in chat. Because that way, if I make a mistake, you guys can correct me on the spot. And it's not sarcasm. I unironically really like it. It's like the artist's dream to do that. Your internet went out? Oh dear. I'm glad you're back. Oops. There. Okay, so not super digging the shape at the top. It's fine, but it could be better. So we're going to cut into this a little bit, make room for the head. I don't want to have it touch randomly on any of the ear parts. Then it's fire, so some of this is going to be scoopy. Fire's really scoopy. Okay. Thighs maybe up a little more? You don't get that. If you want me to draw it, you're gonna have to deal with my style. It's certainly not at this point. So how art works is basically if you want like a specific body style or something like that, you gotta tell me early on. Like when I'm in, hold on, let me bring it back. Do you remember when we were at this stage of the sketch? Tell me then. Because once I'm at this stage, we're almost completed, baby. Could I fix it? Yes. I'm not going to. It's not because I, don't like you or something. It's because it would take a lot of work and I don't really want to. So yeah, if you want to do like a specific body type or, anything like that, definitely tell me during the sketch. Because that's when things can be moved around and things are less permanent. Let's see. Would you like me to tell the bet again? Sure. What is your bet? I could change my art subject of the day into that Digimon I finished just. I'm curious how it would look in your style. DM, hold on. Is it... Oh, the shoulders are not the thing... Hold on. Elaborate. What are you telling me? Something about the little Metroid on the side. Yeah, I have that. You have the little thing here. Is it not right? Yeah, do you not want fluff on the hips? On the shoulders? Did you see my new bet? No. Oh, they want fluff on the shoulders? Is that right? Wait, why are you speaking up? You're not them. Get out of here. I'm not sure what you're wanting. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep working on the fire, but let me know. What would you like? Yeah, I'm looking at my DMs. All right, maybe you guys will also be able to help. Hold on. Okay, so I imagine we're pointing at this. I imagine. But I'm not sure what the difference is. If you can win Tomac's bet, then I'll draw you and build you in Minecraft. Maybe they want it more visible? I'm not sure. Oh, up a little more? I guess. I guess I can put it up a little more, sure. Okay, so this one's up at the hip. I figured this one would be a little lower because they're extending their leg, but I can still move it up if you'd like. So, like that? Is that better? Perfect? Yes? Okay. Whew! Perfect. Good. Victory! Hey Kai, remember that one drawing you made for me like 2 years ago? I noticed there was a mistake on a pixel. Can you redraw it for me? I did have a person do that to me. Not the exact thing, but they did, like a week after the stream had happened, they wrote me and they said, hey, I wasn't there during the stream. I was wondering, I didn't really like how you drew the leg here. Can you redraw the leg? And I'm like, no. I am not going to do that. Sorry. They were very upset with me. Which, you know what? Fair. But I don't really agree. So that's why I'm like, alright, you gotta be here. You gotta tell me what you're thinking. Thank goodness you weren't there for that. Yeah, you're fine, Kenny Arcapone. You're a doll. Yeah, I thought it was just kind of mean, and also like, bro, you weren't there. If you weren't even gonna give me the time of day to even chill, then get out of here. All right, so fire. Now we're gonna make blue fire. So I see the blue around the outside here. So we're gonna turn this into, sorry for passing out on stream one time. No, I'm not talking about gosh darn any of you. They are mega banned. They are big boy banned from my stream. They were not allowed to come back. So it is literally none of you. Wait? Oh, what's up? That's why I'm too scared? What? No, 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 no. The issue wasn't that they left. The issue was that they left and then complained. Fire like this. So blue and white? Okay, I can add white if that's what you mean. Definitely like my fire way more. My fire would look so cool, but I can add white to it if that's what you want. Yeah. And also, like, I'm not gonna make you stick around on stream. Again, the issue was not that they didn't stick around. If you gotta go and you gotta do stuff, then go do stuff, right? But the issue was that they wanted changes weeks, or I don't know if it was weeks, but it was definitely at least a week afterward. That was stinky. So yeah, I won't do the purple, even though I think the purple would look pretty cool. But I won't do the purple, and it'll be white. Is it okay if I do white and like these little specks here of this lighter color? Is that okay? Purple. Big purple. Okay? Alright. Heck yeah. Make purple. Thank you. Rude, but thank you. Okay, now we blend it and make friends.
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got me wired.
Oh, this Coca-Cola got me wired. That person sounds dumb. I've had some questionable interactions with clients and with people on the stream. Most people, 99% of the people, are the nicest people I've ever met in my life. But then there are some stinkers. There are some really big smelly poos. But they usually make themselves known that they are a smelly poo pretty early on. But that person did not let me know. They were a secret poo. Thank you. No one wants a secret poo. Yeah, Kenny, you've been around here for a long time. I'm so happy you're back. You've always been super friendly. Kenny Arkenpony is literally a legend from the before times. Back when, I don't know, did I even have a raffle wheel back then? There was a point in time where I didn't. Because I mean, I just had so few viewers that I could just draw everybody who watched. Or at least tried to, and my streams were super long. Because I didn't know how to draw very fast. That was wild times. What the? So yeah, I would get like maybe 3 viewers, and I would chat with the 3 viewers, and we would talk about art, and we'd share all sorts of stuff, and then I would attempt to draw them. And that was my stream. It was very, I was gonna say it was lonely, but it was actually really kind of cool. I felt really special that I had 3 people who wanted me to draw stuff. Which sounds goofy, because like, oh, 3 isn't that much. 3 was a lot for me. 3 was so much. And yeah, I don't know. And then it grew into this. Okay. How are we feeling about this piece? How are we feeling? Let me add the little white outlines to you. And call you done. 3 more people than what I got? 3 people is a lot, right? Like, Lil Breezy, you understand. 3 people? That's like a small party, you know? 3 people was a ton. So it's like, when I look over and I see 74, like my head spins a bit. And I feel like, oh my gosh. Holy shit. Don't panic. They can smell fear. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. This absolute cutie is done. I'm gonna add my little speckles. And then move on to the final and last one. And fire? Do you want me to add white to the fire? It wouldn't look very good, but I can do it if you'd like. All right.
A message from the government of Canada.
Oh, message from the government of Canada. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that was really off tune. All right, sure, I can do the fire too. But it's gonna look real messy. And you're gonna be like, wait, turn it back. Wait, where did my layer go? Hold on. You're gonna go, stop it. You're gonna go, wait, that's cringe. Alright, let me make sure all my stuff is right. Just looking at all my layers, making sure I got everything and I don't accidentally delete something like a goober. Okay.
Bazinga.
Indeed. Alright. So this, it actually doesn't look that bad. Here's how it looks. Oh, nice miss. Alright, how much time we got left on stream? Oh, less than an hour. Wait, less than an hour? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You guys distracted me good. Alright, this one's for NHCDD12. And if I don't see you in my Discord, then I will write you on Twitter and give you your art through there. Oh, and my signature. Shit. Can I do it? I can. I can do it. I believe in myself. Ah, so cute. I might lose. I might have to play Tower Unite. It's not really a punishment, but you know. Yeah. I was just speaking for everybody. Alright, here's the wheel. Let me make sure everyone's on here. Is it cheating if I don't do predictions? Let's see. The blob, welcome in. How many more? 1 more. Let's see. And then Corvus, perfect. Nate Dog, may I send my ref afterwards? You may. Hello, I arrived. It's my first time here. Hello, welcome. All right, we're gonna shuffle this up. We're gonna start predictions. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, if I have you on Discord and I know I have you on Discord, then I will definitely write you on Discord. But not everyone's on Discord, so I gotta make sure that I cover everybody. If I don't have you on Discord, I will write you on Twitch or wherever I can find you. And welcome, Morningstar. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Do you actually play Tower Unite? No, I have no idea what it is. I didn't want to look at it because I didn't want to, you know, give myself any sort of whether or not I should be hype or not. You know what I mean? I don't want to get excited. I don't want to get bummed. So I know nothing about it. So don't spoil it for me. I don't know what the game's about. I'm on Discord. Excellent. And if for whatever reason I can't find you on Discord, like, I don't know, let's say your name in Twitch is HotAppleKai, but your name on Discord is HotAppleDie. Like, if I can't find you, then I'll write you on Twitch. I recommend it. I would love to meet up with you in it sometime. So it's multiplayer. Okay. All right. My cooldown art? Your cooldown is honestly just for today, basically. You can enter in next week if you'd like. But let me see. Is next week the crazy one? No, it's not. Okay. Next week is normal. The week after that is the crazy wheel. Mwahaha. Watch the wheel. It's gonna land on me. Watch. All right, I'm ready. We're doing it. The crazy one. The very last stream of the month is the high roller wheel. It takes a lot of money to get in, and if you don't win, you lose it all. No refunds. High risk, high reward. All right, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh yes, I will claim your soul and all your points. It's Xasaviko. And orange. Good job, orange. Orange is the best color. No, no bias. Xasaviko. All right. Let's see what you like. And just so you guys have something to look at, here's the other piece I just did. So let me look. I'll find this name in here. And if I can't find the name for whatever reason, right, then they don't look like they're here? Yeah, I don't see their thing. Wait, that's crazy. Who? How? How did a name in there get in there that I just didn't know? Wait, that's insane. What? Oh, no, I got it. Okay, anything goes. Just give her a toothy grin. All right, I got it. Phew. I thought I was going to be crazy for a second. Oh my gosh. Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a complicated character. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I believe in myself. I have done crazier things. You can't be telling me GG. You can't be telling me GG. Okay. She's so pretty. All right. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna lose this? Am I gonna have to play Tower Unite? What if it sucks? Okay. All right. Time to lock in. I've done crazier things. How many do you need? Elaborate. This is my last one. If I can't finish this in like 30 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be really pushing it. It's possible, but it's gonna be hard. And they want a toothy grin. Okay. I don't want to, you know, say that it's Jover for me, but it it could be Jover. Although I am glad I didn't take on some of those bets. Gosh dang. Okay, lock in Kai. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Thank you. All right, so thank you. You can't distract me. You can't. It's impossible. No more talking about pens. I want to win this bet. I believe. Also, what a beautiful character, actually. They are so pretty. So I'll try not to get distracted. Out of curiosity, how many layers do you use? Am I counting sketch layer, or is it final stuff only layer? Yes, I will DM you when stream is done. So I can't do it right now. All layers. So I have sketch, then I have the line art, then I have flats, and then I have my signature, and then I have the white, and then I have the little speckles. 6. Fish got picked? Wait, fish got picked, yeah? Fish? Wait, you guys know fish? Wait, huh? I'm drawing them cute if I can. Ah, fish is friend, not food. I understand. You like that? You like that reference? That was off the dome. They prefer to go by fish. All right. Okay, so chest out. The rest of this here, I want crazy angle. So like leg way over here. This one also not straight. Okay, I don't think it's possible for me to win. I can't believe I've lost. I've lost because of pens. I feel like you would win if my character is picked because she's really simple and geometric. You never know. The last character that I did actually took me a good amount of time. So it's not about the simplicity. It's about how much I throw. Shit. I know, I was actually done in by the pens. Can't believe it. Terrible. Truly. Oh, don't tell me I threw. Oh, you can't agree with me. Okay, so then here. We drew that play up perfectly. Dang it. Foiled again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it connects back. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. What a cute character. Gosh dang. Chad always sidetracking Kai. Kai always falling for it. Professional streamers call that throwing for content. So I guess that just means I'm really good at my job. Right? Right, you guys? Haha, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely very much enjoyed talking with chat today. Some of you guys are really, I don't know, fun to talk to. Is that cheesy? Is that cheesy to say? Thank you. Then there's me. What do you mean, then there's you? You're part of chat, believe it or not. You can't escape being a part of chat. You feel safe here? Good. I'm glad. Okay. We have our fingers, 4 fingers, normal fingers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can and will stops existing. Oh, okay, bye. Oh. Thread of Sonic's feet. Oh, ever looming, ever powerful. You know, if you say that Sonic's feet can't hurt you, they say it won't. Trust. Oh, she's got little paws. That's cute. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna draw 3. That's not me being lazy. That's actually just my style. I want head to be up. Oop, more.
Beautiful.
They do not have a nose, only gills. I assume the gills are on the neck that I see in the ref. But yes, no nose. But how do they smell? Fishy. It's a classic joke. It's a good one. You should laugh. Let's see, they got little fins here. That's cute. I like that. Thank you. You know, there was a chance I could have won. There was a chance. Oh, same. Merfolk are so cool. Scorn. That's a crazy game. Warning to anyone who wants to play Scorn. You have been warned. That's all I can say. That's a crazy game.
Beautiful.
Crazy cool, but also gonna go now. Need to make a snack run. Have a good snack run. Thanks for being here. Scorn is like ultimate body horror. Maybe not ultimate, but it is body horror. You win this round wheel, but I'll be back. Nice. Oh, it's 75% off? Nice. The hydrates call for you. What the hell? Is it the Geiger S1? Is it Geiger? It must be Geiger. Yes, it is that. Everything looks like the inside of anything alien. And also, it's horrifying. How does it feel to lose? Pretty normal. What's crazy? I could have won this one. I could have done it. Got distracted. I need to ask, did you draw your Twitch banner? The one of the many pastries and stuff? That one? Yep, that's me. If you'll notice, on the very sides of some people's names, like Infernal Fox, he's got the little bunt cake. Infinite Azure has the macaron. They are the badges for this whole channel. Don't believe in me, I've definitely fallen. Although I did do quite a bit in 10 minutes time. Let's see, so then this curls around like this. Oh yeah, 30 minutes left. That's true, I could have accepted the bets. I chose not to. Today I was smart. Okay, and then at the very top there are little shark fins. That's cool. I like that. So it's like this. And that goes around, we don't really see it. I don't like this other arm, it feels lazy. I'm gonna lose anyway. I still need to put out good effort. Is it too early to place a bet on the next stream? Yes. It is way too early. I don't even know what my next stream is even gonna be about. Oh my goodness. Now, the reason I say I don't know what it's going to be about is sometimes I do events and stuff. Not every stream is the same. Sometimes I shake it up. Sometimes I have fun around here. That's a joke. I always have fun. Oh, there's a fly in my face. Get out of here, little dude. Blech. Yeah, thank you. He needs to be blessed. Eat the fly? Nah, that's how you get. It's all how you get all sorts of problems. I don't want to eat the fly. All right, hand too big, but not bad. It has a lot of the zhuzh I'm going for. Free protein? Wait, hold on. You're onto something there. Oh, it's just a sick name. I'm allowed to say it, right? Like, Twitch won't hurt me. Clap them cheeks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Brilliant name. 10 out of 10. It's just clapping some cheeks. Nothing wrong with that. The time has come. What do you mean? Wait. The real response to that is, time's not the only one, but... Alright, let's see. I do not dig holes. This is not digging a hole. Who digs holes with one arm? Who does that? Don't say me. Cool drawing, thank you. Is this artist in chat? I need more of the fish lady. Isn't she cool? I do not know if the artist is in chat. It would be cool if they were. Let's see, so it goes up. Like that. How did you find their blue sky? I mean, probably reverse image search, actually. Kai, would you ever consider a Chad PNG tuber? Yes. Honestly, that sounds a lot like me. It just sounds like who I really am, you know? I don't dig with one hand, and this is not a belly rub. Stinkers. Clearly it's whisking. Clearly. It's a whiskey business. It's not a belly whisk. It's not whiskey. Whiskey. So I had whiskey. Wait, maybe it wasn't even whiskey. I'm gonna tell the story anyway. I had whiskey for the first time really recently. I don't get it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't get it. Wine I can get. Tequila I can get. Beer I understand. I don't get whiskey. It's just too dang hot. Too big of a baby for it. Yeah, I think I'm too big of a baby. I think that's fair. I think that's definitely fair. I think when I drink, a little tiny bit of warmth is nice. But when it's like, and then you start coughing, because I'm weak, taken out by a drink, I can't do it. Me versus a little bottle. Me versus a sip of brown drink. Who will win? The brown drink absolutely wins. Thoughts on rum cakes and rum cookies? The best. Actually, just the best. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Again? What do you mean again? Do they have a bit of rum inside? Yes. You will not ever get drunk or anything off of them, however. When things are baked, like rum, for example, is baked, it loses a lot of its alcoholness. Kind of like when you flambe something. You kind of just remove all of the alcohol. And so you get that nice, sweet, sweet flavor. Have you ever had brandy chocolates? Are those the ones with actual, the liquid brandy in them? Because if so, yes. I'm mixed on them. They're okay. Not all of it, just most of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what I said. But I guess I could have not said that. And if we want to be technical, like vanilla has alcohol in it. So, I mean, you're going crazy. Did I say all? Well, all right. Then your correction is correct. I will take my licks. But yeah, lots of stuff in baking has alcohol. Like breads, for example, will actually get a little bit alcoholic when they ferment. Vanilla itself and any extracts are highly alcoholic, actually. Although I guess it depends on the type of vanilla you use. Not all vanilla is like that. But most vanilla that people do use is. With regards to Western baking. Oh yeah. Can you get drunk off of bread? No. Baked bread? No. You can probably get a little drunkaroo off of eating raw, oh my gosh, raw bread? Like the poolish, I guess it would be. Yeah, I think you have bigger problems though if you're eating raw bread. Such as, you are not going to be around for much longer due to the massive amounts of salmonella. Fun fact, salmonella from like cookie dough and stuff is really not just from the eggs. Most of it comes from uncooked flour. I think that one's pretty common knowledge though now. We just call it grass-faded. Yeah. Yep, a lot of food stuff has alcohol in it. You're absolutely correct. And it's normal stuff that we eat every day. So I guess you're just a bunch of maniacs. White bread has alcohol here. Yeah, that seems about right. That makes sense. Does she have fins on her arms? No, she does not. This is such beautiful art, by the way, the reference. It's so nice. So when you're an artist, one of the funniest things that I feel that every artist kind of goes through is if you do commissions and you get a commission and the reference for the character is like way better than your art. Like multitudes better than your art. And you're just like, are you sure you want me to draw this? Are you sure? That feels weird. It's really funny. It's so uniquely an artist problem. Yeah, it's intimidating. So this is very intimidating for me. This is great art. Not saying my art's not great, but this is like very clearly from somebody who is way more skilled at drawing this sort of media than I am. Super admirable. I love it. But I'm still gonna try my best. "15 minutes? Oh, I know. There is technically still a chance. So that's kind of cool. I did quite a bit in 30 minutes. Well, not even 30 minutes yet. So honestly, I'm kind of owning. Every artist you've talked to has had a rather high amount of self-criticism. Yeah. We are our best and worst critics. The reason I say worst is sometimes we're a little unfair regarding ourselves. And we need to understand that it's okay not to be as good as someone else, but that doesn't mean you're bad. You don't know? I do know. I think it's also really strange when you have an artist who is really, really confident. That's always really strange to me. Because it's kind of like, well, okay, you're not a bad artist, but if you're not critical about, your own work, how did you get this good? Immediately makes me fucking suspicious. Like, what are you, But yeah, there are confident artists, there are not so confident artists. I would like to be more confident. I'm trying to work on that, especially as of late. Be kind to yourself. You can be your best friend, your own best friend. There's a lot of value in that. I feel like really confident artists is either you trying to sell you their work or don't use social media. Yeah, maybe social media is also kind of a plague. But overall, artists have always been critical of their work. I think that that's been the trend for a long time. You can't have someone like Tukey around and not look down at yourself. Joke but not joke. Tuki is so good at art. It's insane. The craziest part is that Tuki is humble. That's what drives me nuts. Tuki will ask you questions about how you do your work. And you're just like, bro, you're a god. You're a literal art god. Why are you asking me questions? You know all this already. Why must you harass me? Just kidding. Tuki does not harass. Tuki blesses. So yeah, if you guys don't know Tuki's art, well, first of all, you do. You do know their work. You've seen their work on here if you've been around for a little while. Yes, Tuki is healing. Is Tuki even here? Guess it's kind of weird to talk about them when they're not here. I guess it's uncool. Tuki went to bed? Okay. Alright, we can stop glazing, glazing Tuki. Tuki's cool, we get it. But we can compliment them when they're here and can take their licks. Part of the fun of complimenting someone is hearing them go and get all flustered. That's the best. Alright, anything on the back? No. Alright, tail. Me. Yeah, me too. You know you've got an artist down when they respond to you with just ASDF JKH. Like, thanks for being calming. You're very welcome. Thank you for finding me calming.
You did well.
Ah, thank you. The glory. Wait. The gory saint. Oh, instantly way more interesting. No offense to any glory saints out there. Welcome, gory saint. Instantly makes me think of, I don't know, old video games? Gory saint. Yeah, my pleasure. I wish I had, you know, more music going on, but I'm glad that you find it calming. Thank you. Is Gory Saint just Doom Guy? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Or wait, what's that one game with the robot that goes down to hell? And then you have to have blood in order to... Machine runs on blood? What the hell is that called? I kind of love... Ooh, was that a miss? Nice miss. Ultra kill? Bless. The Gory Saint. That's like Gabriel, right? I need to have some Gianni in my sound notifications for sure. I'm getting old, alright? I don't mind Ultra Kill. I think it's alright. It wasn't entirely my cup of tea, which is weird because I really like boomer shooters, and I really like robots, and I really like Gianni, but I just couldn't, it didn't quite vibe for me. So I guess I'm a hater. Sent you one? I remember you sent me one. But it's not added, so I don't know why it's not added. I mean, the reason is because I didn't add it, but I don't know why I didn't add it. Did I get too busy and explode? Maybe. All right, that's looking okay. All right, now for colors. Whoops. Thank you. Am I gonna be able to do this actually, unironically? I've been trying really hard to lock in. I've been trying not to let you guys know that it actually is possible. Because I didn't want to give you guys hope. But I have a chance. And now I can tell you that I have a chance. 1, 2, 3. It's possible, friends. I locked in. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have that. Hope of what? Hope of losing? Haha. More like you guys have hope of losing. Okay, we have this. I actually like that these patterns are kind of messy. They look hand-drawn, so I get to hand-draw them. You guys are so in trouble. What if I do it? Okay, that's looking pretty good. So we have the darker parts here. I think one of the main issues that I see is it's kind of hard to tell where things go from the reference. So that's maybe going to take me a little bit of time. Time that I don't have. Oh, I like turtles too. All right, favorite reptile, go. Deadass, you missed a spot? What do you mean? I mean, I haven't colored her head. Komodo dragon, nice. Not the head, the underwear. Doesn't look like it to me. Okay. So there's light and dark parts here. Oh, the face is mostly dark. Oh, that's complicated. Okay. There's no way she wins? There's a chance. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No chance you'll have to go for a darker blue? I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think there's too much stuff here for me to actually be able to do it in time. But there, ooh, nice miss. And I don't want to half-ass.
Man, I'm dead.
Me too. I mean, because I'm looking at the ref in the left corner of the shading. Yeah. Believe it or not, it's actually the same colors. This is darker. The rest of the head, I think, is actually correct. Okay, so then we have lighter and darker for the hands and feet. I think I'm out of time. And that's alright. I concede. It's the top of the hour. I have failed. That's okay. Alright, so then there's lighter parts on the tum and just everything here. I'm not sure if that's shading, but I'll treat it like it's not shading. Is said game Chantel's game? What is Chantel's game? You okay, Scarlett? What's up? Oh, thank you. Oh, Shante? Is that Tower Unite? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Completely unrelated to what I'm thinking about entirely. I understand. Okay, and then we got some scales and stuff too. How can I do scale texture? By doing a darker patch, then coming back in with that color. Is this lovely piece the last one? It is. Thanks. I tried. Now I gotta go play Kinch's silly game. Maybe the game rocks, I don't know. Okay, there's that. Let's do the other side. Yeah, they specifically wanted me to play it with you guys. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll be completely blunt if it sucks. Just so you know. The game is called Tower Unite. I don't know anything about it. Other than it is a game. Let's see. That's good, that's good. Maybe this needs to be a little darker. Oh yeah, for sure. It's VR chat, but not VR chat with fun mini games. Oh, okay, so it's like Pummel Party. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Pretty sure she hasn't already gotten it. It's because her old PC was a toaster. Yeah, it was a toaster. It wasn't that crazy of a toaster, but it was a toaster. It got very toasty very often. Yeah, my old PC was not great. A Tatooine special? What does that mean? It was really old, yeah. Okay, so then maybe from neck up, actually? This character has dark features? Not sure. I feel like this is shading here. Okay, so then we have this darkness. Here, oops, here. Okay. If Kai's old P was a toaster, my old P was a Nokia. Your PC, your old PC, no joke, was bad for 10 years ago. I'm not exaggerating. Your PC is like the worst I've ever seen. I'm so glad you've come into this current century with your PC. I don't like that scaling. You're rocking a 4060? Heck yeah, that's right. You just got a new PC. What? What do you think? You have the power of the god. You do. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna be prideful when I win. But also, there's no real, I don't know, benefit to complaining about losing. I'll do better next time. It won't happen again. Mwahaha. Or, well, it probably will happen again. Okay, let's add some scales here, some lighter scales. Okay. Everyone needs a little bit of boba detailing. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. I think I'm good with this one. It was close. It was very close. It looks like she would hang out in like the deep sea. So I'm gonna do like that. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, while I'm working on finishing this, let's find somebody to raid. Is there anyone who's doing art and streaming? Is there anyone you would recommend? Preferably someone with not that many views. I like big streamers, but I like small streamers more. So if you guys don't know anybody, Vonnie PNG. Okay. I am not sure if I'm familiar with Vonnie PNG. So we will go and find out. Gangfeather. I don't know who Gangfeather is either. Oh, Shimo Bits. I fucking love Shimo. Wait, I thought she changed her name to someone else or something else. Really? Oh man, I got super duped. Fucking love Shimo. Does she not go by Shimo at all? I remember she was doing a rebrand. So I'm guessing that's... Did she get her VTuber? Oh! This is for Xasaviko. Nice. Okay. So, let me show you guys what I did today. So it was quite a lot. Okay, we started off with... Oops. Not me coloring things accidentally. This piece for Mechatech551. Oh wait, hold on. Let me raid first. Raid. Funny PNG. Perfect. Alright, so this character here is for Mechatech551. I agree. He's got great taste in characters. This next one is for AxiomtheGoat. Super cutie. I love them. That's not one we did. The next one we did was for PigLynArts. This is Cake the Clown. Then we had this piece for NHCDD12. Very cute. And then this last one is for Xasaviko, or also known as Fish. Yeah, lots of blues today. We had a blue day. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this weekend. This was a lot of fun. I look forward to hanging out with y'all next weekend as well. So yeah, have a good rest of your week. Be safe, eat well, sleep well. I'll see you later. Goodbye, bye-bye. Get your butts out of here. Yeah, have a good night. Take care.